put my dish away for my food, and you can recap.
All
Cause
I
I
know,
good with that.
fungus, and then what else happened?
Huh?
I don't think any much else other than fungus.
I think the
And
queen
fungus.
fungus and uh
I think there's just random stuff. There were just relations with stuff, and also you notice one other thing: those weird buildings that were everywhere are also gone. You know, the run down ones, because they just recycled the buildings to use their material for something else later. They may have filled also a hole, so someone wouldn't fall to their death. Anyways, but they don't know what to do with the random well, though. Because that's just going to stay over there. It's kind of hard to move a well, if you think about it.
it's the well of suffering.
No, it's just water. Nothing special.
The well of suffering water.
They can't do anything with it. It's at least on that layer. If we make a wall, at least they'll have a nice source of where to get water from. If it doesn't get filled with random shit. I guess we're vaguely good and ready. But I don't know what's going on right now. Other than we're getting ready to just... Oh, and hope you guys all like the new map. If you're already looking at it.
I mean, I imagine it'd be funny if Gilbo's like, I want to punch something or someone. when the goblin wakes up and chooses violence.
You know, they like the one thing where someone's constantly punching something, but it does nothing.
It would have been funny.
He's sitting there. He's like, actually, I needed a massage anyways. Which is funny. If he's think about Popping Spears all are able to fly means he's quote unquote, even though I said what he's kind of similar to.
No, Zachary, I'm 27, idiot. I'm older than you.
Alright.
I'm sorry, you can't. I made some other comments about some stuff, but I also mentioned the new map.
Oh,
as well.
did you mention the expecting cat?
Yes. Oh, yes. The happy little accidents, and some
yeah.
more. Eventually, some will be laid soon, as well. In the next 5 days.
Someone's gonna be laid? Oh, laying.
Actually, if I think about it, more I think it properly, Lugjay might actually be 3 days. If you were going by the time on this world for a day. Because remember, it's 32 hours an entire day for the, so. Yeah, it'll be about 3, more I think about it. 3.5. Yeah, it'll be about 3.
Alright.
About 3 and 8 hours.
Wait, so how long would it take for
drugs?
Like drugs? What?
Oh, DJ. Hey.
Oh, DJ. Also, I heard you have a feminine butt.
Why do you question that?
I know he has feminine butt. I also do know someone's actual character in the story also has a feminine butt.
Who's that? Is it Lovejaw?
You know who that?
Is
No,
it Gilbo?
no. Sadly, it's the same person we just talked about.
Oh.
They like to curse their character with the same problem.
I hate my life in real life.
Does
I
that
swear to
hold on,
God.
does that mean DJ from Frumpy's campaign also has a feminine butt then?
No. Sadly,
No,
no.
He doesn't
no.
have cake.
Damn. And
I
you expect
I would
the
think that
girl
his
from
genes definitely have it though, but he himself does not have that problem.
you
He got
you
lucky.
and
He's
you
the more
ex-
lucky one
you're
out of all my
telling me
characters.
the
Mhm.
DJ from Frumpy's campaign is not caked up and he expects that the runner of the strip club is going to go out with him? Wow.
I mean, I have a nap type. I mean, look, he had his luck go to a different body part, and you know
Mhm.
exactly
got
where that went.
Mhm.
yes, the special
I
disco.
can't have
Okay,
all
hold
the
on.
goods, man. That would be suspicious.
Where do we roll for caked up booty?
Normal D100, I guess.
Remember, sadly, Catfox, most of the Arkans are kind of, mostly femboys. Remember?
So does that mean I should roll with benefit then?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, it would be no, disadvantage or advantage because they're femboys. So they would
Disadvantage. Because you're a femboy.
Yeah.
They don't have butts.
What?
Yeah, they don't have butts.
Femboys the femboys I've seen do have cake.
That's just frumpy.
What?
That's just funny.
I've seen his character. I remember it kind of does. It's funny. His character does. It's really hilarious.
Finally, my fucking mic wants to decide it wants to work.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
You mean from the Shadow Realm.
No, I get in fist fights with Hugh Neutron over this all the fucking time. No, Huckleberry Pie is not better. It's not better than apple pie.
So I like Huckleberry. But anyways, we were distracted. Focus on the thing we're having earlier. So what are you going to do? A D 2D100 disadvantage.
So you guys are less likely chance to get the cake.
Not on purpose. It's only because he's a femboy.
Oh. Oh, he has a normal dude butt.
So you're like every other femboy. You have a normal butt.
Gilbo is just like, I'm craving violence today.
Ah, yes. The mysterious presence of someone that's hanging out near the teleporter. Yes. No.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he's not
here.
home. Yeah.
So, I guess we just start this adventure, but there's this.
I'll tell you this
weird...
much, Catbox. At least you're slightly above average on the butt scale.
What was
This is a
average?
26.
It was average 25.
Oh no.
Yeah. Let's be real. It is literally 25.
Anyways, so all I know that someone's still hanging out on the bridge over there. That's the last time where we left it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember what DJ was doing.
Me neither. I did a boatload of crafting, and that's about it.
Yeah, you did a lot of that. But all you do, you just sense a... I guess some people can just sense a very odd presence that's just somewhere within town.
I just shrug. I just focus on breathing.
And she's like, ooh. It'd be funny if she's like, ooh, a new person. I wonder if I can fight them. I'm in the mood to throw hands.
Interesting.
Anyways, so only thing I do know where a dog is over at the bridge. Because
Yeah.
he's also the one that can sense this weird presence. Because it's not bad, but it's not. It's like kind of weirdly neutral. That's all it is.
It's not bad, but it's not good either.
Actually, I think he's more good as I think about it. He's just a little bit more. I think he's one of the few weird, chaotic entities that I have that are odd. They do what they want. But
Wasn't that
they
basically
do things
Ernest?
what they want reason.
I mean, Ernest
has
is
the
literally
same,
the
like-
god of chaos.
Yeah. And then there's this entity that's just been recently showed up that seems to be a divine, but something seems off about them. Is about it. That's why they're more of an entity than a divine.
Should I even worry?
Oh,
Should
yeah,
I
no,
even
but they're
bother?
it doesn't seem like it's doing anything bad. They just some reason exist. All I know is there's also a slight weird pressure in the environment as well. A proper word, it would be referred as spirit pressure.
Suppose I have no choice. Well, just check it out then.
Yeah, but you notice it's more. I also notice after a while, I'll realize someone may have took out that finally got rid of the freaking gateway finally, and moved the portal over there.
That's useful. At least now we don't have to worry about nothing.
And also the
We need to
stone
build
from
like
the
a
portal.
wall around it though.
But the stone, it was more likely put in storage somewhere.
Okay. I do want to have her go back to crafting.
Yeah, but it's kind of difficult when you feel like putting a little pressure on your top of your head and your shoulders at the same time, constant. That's what you're feeling, like slight pressure. Oh, that's about it. Also, only thing that's a little noticed that after coming back from the bridge, if he went that way, as in, Alarix, you'll notice there's a strange new boat just kind of hanging out on the water.
Here?
That wasn't there before. It appears like there's no one on it right now.
Can I examine it?
It seems to be magically protected though.
Well, not go on it, but just see if there's anything that could...
Abnormal.
Well, abnormal, or things that will, tell me anything about the boat's owner or anything like that. Like any symbols on it, stuff like that.
All you know,
Identifying marks.
There's definitely marks. It kind of gives off the vibe of literally metaphorical nothing, but not at the same time. Almost like it exudes the energy of the void. But it's like the cosmic rowboat, except it's a fucking sailboat level type of
Yes, the cosmic rowboat.
But this is like a sailboat, equivalent. So it's much bigger.
Except the cosmic rowboat can go into space.
Yeah, but this is a cosmic sailboat. Means it can go into anywhere, including the void, and you'll be still fine on it. But it's just not very fast. Well, it can be faster by Manor Suits using. But it does have some sort of related. It's this. It's literally called the. It literally says it's the cosmic sailboat. Is literally what it's referred to. Or Cosmo is another. Is its actual nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Or specifically titled properly on it is the SS Cosmo. Is what it's called.
Well, that's what I was looking for. Some sort of identifying mark like that.
And it seems to be related. Its symbols on it seem to be related to literally space and stuff like that. But the fabric of it that's for its sails seemed to be abnormal. Very, very magically oriented. But also, it seems to be made of the finest of quality as well. Unlike, the other boat, which is more normal. And also, I noticed that a proper vineyard-like place was possible got built as well. Because you would have seen it from that angle.
Yeah, from over here. Because I went over here as well to get close to the boat.
To check it out, because it's like there's a new vineyard.
Yeah, he probably doesn't care that much about it. Probably
Hey,
talk to them later anyways.
Hey, but alcohol. Oh, wait. As you go around the corridor, you see this big dude just sitting there with his arms crossed, just kind of just chilling. Standing there. Kind of menacingly.
And Gilbo's like, I'd fight them.
I left Gilbo. I left Gilbo at the end. I went off on
Yeah,
my
he's
own.
at the end, but only thing that seems a little abnormal out of place, he has sunglasses. So, which is something a bit abnormal in the environment you're in. Because if you think about it.
He's gonna step back and knock on the door.
On where Evelyn is.
Yeah. Evelyn? Evelyn? Knock knock. It seems we have a visitor.
DJ, are you dead? Better not be randomly unconscious again. Oh well. DJ? Is your audio working? I hear nothing from him. Anyways. Insert dial tone. Anyways.
The mayor has died.
Not really, but it seems like he's not really available. But the person that does actually answer is actually, instead of him, is actually Alexis. And it's telling. Seems like Evelyn seems a little out of it right at the moment. You might have to come back later.
We kind of need him.
I know, I feel the presence too. Because all of them, everyone in town can. Maybe he might be nice. I can see him through the window.
Fine, I'll talk to him myself then.
He looks like
Something
human,
cosmic.
The way he is structured, his horns and tail, just let you know that he has features of a Tarrasque. If he was an Arkan.
Noted.
Only thing different is his eyes are shiny, so he's more likely one of the Podling Spear individuals that are divine. That's what Aragon told me. He said he's maybe it seemed menacing. He's actually a nice guy, but his vibes mill doesn't make it feel any better.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is escaping the inn.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello. I wondered when you need quote unquote champions will approach me.
Ah, yes. Champions.
Uh-huh. Anyways, I have a question. Can you show
Yes.
me your physical prowess to me?
My physical prowess?
Because I want to see what you guys are capable of. Don't worry, I won't attack back. I just want to see if you can do anything. What you are. I just want to visually see what you're capable of. Is all.
Uh, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, that's about it. Since once I may properly challenge all you properly, I will eventually go on my way.
Challenge?
Yes.
Like in a fight?
More like a spar.
A spar?
Even though I won't be hitting back, I just wanted to see what you did.
That just...
Even if it's magic, physical strength.
So... You want me to hit you? With
Yes.
everything I've got?
Yes. I'm usually belittled individuals that don't show me what they're capable of.
Um,
I-
Alright.
or you don't get my notice.
Hmm.
Or acknowledgement is the reason.
Well, let me
like to
know...
see what you're able to do.
Let me know when you're ready.
I just want to make sure I meet all of you. If not, I'll be... And we're not doing this within town, because I don't want to destroy everything. A tree is easier to actually get more of versus a random building. Anyways.
So outside of town, okay, I guess... Do you want to fight everyone in town, or just the champions?
That's the champions. And heroes.
Wait here.
Meanwhile, Gilbo, having escaped the inn.
Yeah, Ulrich will just kind of like quick walk back to the inn.
I need your token. Where the fucking... There it is.
I keep forgetting his name. What's the big doggo? Great Dane?
Meta.
Meta?
Yeah, Meta.
Is he still
He's more
outside?
like the ins.
He's okay, he's
went
inside
back
now.
in. He went inside. You can kind of smell a certain dinner being made.
Yeah, he goes inside.
Because it is. I click. Or is this? It's this one.
There we go. There we go inside and...
I accidentally removed his token. No, he's invisible. Never mind.
You'll come in and just kind of like...
I need to get...
Hello, Karina.
Hello.
And then go in the back.
I will get it. Wait for a minute, because I don't have him appeared yet, because I can make him back to the token layer. Move him where he needs to go.
Well, the audience will be very confused.
It's like, hello, Karina. Meta's in the back, right?
Yeah, that is back there, and so is actually his brother. Anyways.
Thank you. You just kind of quickly walk back in there. Pops in and is like, Meta?
Hmm? You have feeling that weird energy, too. May have met Noel.
Oh. Sorry. Just, still catching my breath from earlier. There's, yes, that energy. Can we talk?
Individuals refer... I know he hadn't introduced himself properly, but the individual that you may have talked to is referred as Null Bladestorm. Is his
I
name.
won't question how you know that.
I just do.
Well, he wants
Because
to
someone
fight all of us.
at one-on-one in combat. And testing our skills for a slight spar.
Yes. I'm guessing you've fought him before.
Uh, no, I only heard that eventually will show up from Ernest.
That damn cat.
He was going to tell you that, but you kind of just dipped out of the location before he can mention
Well,
it to you. He eventually was going to say something, but you kind of wore him out. I wonder why.
I don't have the faintest of clues. I don't have the
Anyways,
faintest of
I'll finish my.
ideas what would happen to him.
I think if you want to go around, I think most of the champion heroes are within the church, but I think most of them are just being might already know. It's just they just want to see the. It's because they want to see the mayor fight him first. Is why.
Well, he might be a bit of out of commission. I think he participated in the same activity. Well, you know.
Yes. Not at the moment, so we don't have to worry about it right away. He's just happy that anyone duels him. It's just everyone wants Evelyn to do it first.
Even if
But I don't know if he will or not.
even if I offered him to do it first.
Yeah, it don't matter. Anyone can actually do it. It's just he only person one-on-one.
Alright.
Duels.
I'm gonna go grab the cat.
He should be. All I know that he's curling in the middle of in a ball and he needed some herbs because his stomach was bothering him.
I don't understand why.
Damn it! And let you know he's stupidly fertile. That's the reason.
Huh?
The cat is stupidly fertile.
Do you
Is the reason.
have the herbs to bring him?
Yeah, the right. Like he's been suffering from. You know the word that some female individuals would suffer called morning sickness, don't you?
Oh God. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's what he's suffering from right at the moment. He's fine now, but he's asleep.
Ah. Ah, gosh darn, I've done it again.
It's got so much
Yes, because he's like you fertilized a cat, a divine cat. That was out of character.
Well, I'll just take up the herbs. I'll take up the herbs to him.
Also, I have this tea to help him give a little bit of energy because I know that other herb likes to make things sleepy.
Yes, the tea.
Here you go. He gives him the little tray to bring it up.
I'll take the tea and the herbs up to him. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to someone. Takes up to the, I guess, house.
Yeah, that.
Yep, the tray and stuff.
Meanwhile, all the way upstairs to where he is.
There we are.
I just didn't put him where he's supposed to. Oh yeah, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm over here. Because the last time we were up here, Alex jumped out the window. Oh, this damn.
I have to go find his token.
Huh?
right now, this more likely just residing over here, just resting. This is more like the when you have an extra room, but there's nothing in it. I noticed with that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, all this is going, meanwhile, Gilbo's like, okay, I've escaped the inn. I think I'm going to investigate that weird energy. And
As he's not hitting back, he's just like, he's just standing there.
Oh, Ernest, your gracious God.
He knows the room is like partially in darkness, but not magical darkness. But you understand why. Hey, do you have the herb I need?
Yes, I have the herbs.
Because he even blocked out the somehow found out he actually literally manifested curtains to even block out the sun outside. They actually look good though.
As I have heard, you have neglected to inform me about that dude out there, and points out the window to the dude. Well, I guess there's no window here that wouldn't got that direction, but you know.
Yeah, but no, I know they're there. It's it's Null. Null, the god of, well, actually, it's the entity of the Void, or the Void Lord.
I just imagine how long it's going to take before they realize Gilbo snuck out.
Or he's the guy that's in charge of the Void. Or the one that keeps the area safe around our primary animal.
Well, he's here.
Yeah, I know. He just wants to duel some of the champions and heroes to see how good they are.
Well,
that's what he usually does.
I'm gonna have to go challenge him then.
Yeah. And then, he gets up and he just, after he goes over, he crawls, crawls weakly over to the freaking herbs and just shoves them in his mouth.
Meanwhile, Gilbo already heading over there.
I would like, if you were there.
I need to have that, and I need I need that whole pot of tea. Eat it after
yes.
And then he just drinks from the fucking spout. Afterwards.
Yes.
And you can tell. Anyways. Because the reason why he's not feeling so great, because his eyes usually have a light reflecting on them because they're cats. But his eyes were all fucking dilated. But now they're back to normal.
Goes around the other side of the bed and it's just gives him a head pass,
he just looks like he's like, and I managed to do all the methods to prevent him making a mess on the furniture. You realize how hard it was. I had to make it really dark in here and made it smell like nothing. To actually prevent it causing a disaster.
You are aware that there is a loo.
Yeah, I know, but I'm worried I wouldn't have made it if I got up.
It is far.
So that's anyways.
Would you feel better if you were in the cat form?
Yeah. It still because I'm so used to steam, I have less problems in it for some reason.
How about I hold you as you head down there?
He's just he just turns into he turns into Kitty, and he's into his cat form. He's like, yeah. He's like, well, he turns his and then he turns flops. He's like, I'm okay.
Hopefully by the end of the week, you might feel better. I'm not sure how long this lasts.
Yeah, usually takes about to cycle again. Oh, actually, it takes less time for me versus your actual species. Actually, species, it usually takes 9 months for our actual species in general as a whole.
How long? Yes, I seem to have forgotten in a second of getting up here.
But you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Anyways, normally for Arkans it's 9 months.
And how long did you say it was for you?
3.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need a bigger home.
Hey, you have room to expand. You just have to be creative with it. Or it's that direction.
Yes. Uh.
Might be easier to expand on the areas with the windows versus the area with the kitchen. It's just an idea.
Yeah.
Anyways, it also means you're going to have to make an area like a nursery or something.
Um.
So I could put it in a magically protected area so things don't go to shit.
I did have future plans of using the attic space over there for something else, but I guess this is, what I'm gonna use attic space over there for.
Yeah, it's beneficial to related to do that because I recommend it. Cat.
Well, let's go
Like,
talk to this. Let's go talk to this Noel guy.
so just put you back outside.
Alric is a femboy, but he has a bit of a beard.
I know he's actually one of the ones that actually have slightly more masculine genes. That's why he has a slight,
Yeah, he's a slight
you know.
beard.
But most commonly, the ones that plague the feminine a little hard are actually the cats, unintentionally, and so do sheep.
Yeah.
The sheep are can do as well. They both have it hard, and so I think the third one that has it really hard, I think, are the geckos. I'm gonna move someone over here.
I
Because they more
get,
likely.
I get why.
Mm.
I think Alric's mother might have a huge thing for femboys, which causes a problem with the amount of cat staff they have.
What are you gonna do to the cat staff? You cannot breed them all. You gotta share.
No! You're not gonna touch a single one of the cat girls that are coming over.
And
Fucking
not
T.
move. It'll be here, but it'll be here in literally, sadly, this 3 months, sadly. So it's gonna take about.
What makes you
120
think I'm gonna
days.
touch anything? I am completely just gonna sit here and watch.
So are you gonna come out and
Yeah.
interact or anything, or are you just gonna sit there silently watch and make shit?
That one.
Also, you notice your little goblin may have came out over here.
Gilbo.
Gilbo's like, he's like, don't see. She's like, don't say another word. I am fighting.
Yeah, but we're
Could-
not doing it in here.
Gilbo, could you at least let me go first?
She's like, no.
Well, we still need to
She
go out.
craves violence.
We still need to go out into the. I don't want to fight within this area though, so we don't destroy property by accident.
Gilbo,
She's like, all right.
if you let me go first,
You see him like the wings appear on his back, and he just like kind of like flies
I'll let you
over here.
sleep in my bed with me for the next couple of days. if you let me go first.
I don't know. They kind of like all the other champion in here is kind of what Evelyn to fight him first, but it's really silly. Well, the others do.
I just...
That's what Ernest randomly says.
You know what?
But he thinks it's silly. If anyone, like, it's almost like they're afraid to fight him.
No, forget it, Gilbo.
Because they're thinking he was gonna retaliate, but he doesn't. He won't retaliate.
If you want to go
He just wants you
first...
to. In other words, he's not gonna physically touch her. It's more likely he's trying to feel the behind the strength behind it.
Alright, fine.
Is all.
Fine, Gilbo, if you want to go first, you can go first. I retract my deal.
She's like, well, don't worry. She's like, oh, don't worry. I don't think you need any more fun time with me. You've got the cat.
Whisper, like, mentally thinks to Ernest, like, it's not like I think I've had a choice whether, you know, she tries to sleep in my bed or not.
Yeah, she always could have just snuck into it.
I think she did that
She
once.
didn't do that. Yeah, but hey, nothing's wrong with that. She just chose to sleep on the floor.
Jealousy.
Well, turns into dog.
Also,
I guess...
Ernest also mentally may have told him that she might be jealous of me for some reason.
Turns into dog.
Okay.
And it has cat on head and then goblin on back. It's like, I guess if we're doing this...
Adventure.
Hooray.
I
Hooray.
know you're not exactly centered. There you go.
There we go.
Actually, I think you had your dog already. You should have told me if you were going to turn into it or not.
Oh. Do I already have a doggo somewhere?
They're just invisible.
Oh.
Just remind me to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the same thing. I usually make one of your things invisible, so there are not as many tokens.
Oh, I guess you can make that one invisible.
Or unless we have an abyss area to put your token into.
No, that one. I don't know. Give me that one there. All right.
Yeah, because you actually have 2 tokens. See the problem?
Well, yeah.
A clone.
Hey, handsome, how you doing?
And this is comically. I'm just gonna grab these. He was in the. I'll do something with that in a minute. I just don't have a spot to sit your token in this map really well when it's invisible.
Well, Gilbo, if you're the one who wants to go first, then you can go first.
This is where the dog was? The other dog was?
Where?
It was over here. It was in the trees over here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, Gilbo, you can go first.
I guess I'll just delete that. Just remind me just remember you have another token. It's more likely invisible.
I will not remember that.
Gilbo's like, I'll start with physical.
Nudges Gilbo a little further up. There you go.
He's just sitting there chilling. He's just sitting there like, okay. He's just sitting like, he's like, bring it, little Missy. And you let him bully my ankles.
Oh no, strength is really low. Is really low.
Yes, bully my ankles.
Ernest, I think he's a little too into this.
No, I know. He's just, I think he's proud that something this small is trying to fight. Anyways, He's literally a 25-foot tall dude.
25 foot?
Yes.
That's like the
But
size of a
actually,
coaster.
let you know. Yeah. But what's funny, he's actually not even his max size. He's just choosing to be this big so he can fit in places.
Could he be smaller? Or is that the smallest he can be?
No, nah. He can't get any smaller than what you see him as. But his maximum size is 40 feet tall.
That's only like double.
He's a big one. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Wait, can I substitute Dex for Strength when
Uh,
throwing a punch?
Actually, in the situation, you're not a monk
Damn.
or a rogue
Well, +2 it is then.
or a bard. It's bards can also do that. Well, you can just sit there. I guess move him a little closer. I'll make the thing bigger so zoom in so we can see the little itty bitty fight on the grass down here.
D20 +2. 18. I don't think I hit him.
No, you do. He lets you hit him so he can feel what it is, but it won't do anything.
It was like.
It's like it doesn't hurt you hitting him either. It almost feels like you're hitting something that isn't really there but is there at the same time.
I'm 21.
Like sensation. So what are you doing? You hit him, and this feels like you just punched a punching bag.
She's like, all right, physical didn't do anything. She's
just
like,
like sitting.
all right, here we go.
He's just sitting there.
She began.
Like
She's like, wait, what? He's doing what?
he's just sitting there. He's just staring. He's just like, that's a nice hit to the calf. Even though I think I would only
she's
did.
trying to keep. Like they only do like 1 point.
Would it be considered 1 point? Because that's the minimum damage I have you guys do. Even if it's a negative number or something, it'll be.
I gotta
over
look
20.
through spells. 1 second.
And what's his name? Like, and like the cat's like, heh. No, actually, he was playful. Alex feels someone just slightly batting. He's a butterfly. No, he can get it, but he chooses not to. He's just entertaining himself for the time being. Then the butterfly just lands on your character's nose.
Ernest, I swear.
He doesn't do anything.
Don't you
"Aw."
think about it?
I know it, but I can actually get it. But it gives me the opportunity to boop your nose. Anyways.
I'm aware.
I know yours. What are you doing, Ledger?
She's like chromatic rage on lightning. I gotta roll. I think I have to. I think I will have to roll. Isn't this a spell I have to roll to hit with though?
Yes, and it's just lightning.
Just double checking.
Are you just throwing just normal? It's a chromatic orb of just lightning.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm using wisdom. It's my I'm proficient with wisdom. It's my casting the stat. Let's see. D20 +6.
Yeah, but you
Even though
might
we
have to
know-
do that at a
even-
ring.
I know.
That's funny.
17.
He kind of just you just see him just catch it. He's like,
she's like, huh? Eh.
interesting. Because he more likely would have missed him if he didn't try catching it. So, issue is the issue, or it doesn't is his problem at the moment. He's like, I gotta catch it. Anyways, it's a ball of energy. What do I do with it?
While her sweats nervously, she's like, just caught my attack. Eh.
Alaric saw that. He just caught the freaking this ball of this lightning that she threw it. He's just sitting there like, I wonder if it tastes like it. He's like, yeah, no, it's too zesty. It's just like, and he just like compresses it into something else, and just plops it on the ground.
She's like, frick!
He pretty much turned it into a gemstone, and it's just sitting next to him of a lightning elemental.
And she's like, she sweats a little bit. She's like, oh shit, I only have probably like two, maybe like one or two more spells.
And they can also always try throwing with that random cantrip at him, but it's up to you.
And then she's like,
Anything.
She's like, guiding bolt.
That's just have to roll the hit like normal. Ah,
23.
He kind of had to catch it again, like last thing, or it won't touch him. He's just sitting there. This is a little bit better. The other thing was stronger, but this is good if it was thrown at something so it's easier to spot it for the next person. Because remember, it has a advantage on the next person to hit it is what it does.
And she's like, I think, sweating nervously. She's like, I don't think she gives Alaric to look like I have that many spells. I don't have many spells left.
And he kind of turns it into literally another gem and just plops it on the next to the other one.
Alaric like shakes his head like, don't look at me.
And she's like, all right, let's see.
So, are you gonna roll anything if you're crafting something in the background, DJ? DJ? Did he die?
I don't know what he's doing.
Anyways, because I'm
He's
trying
making a 4-course meal again.
Oh well, not my problem. I try to get his attention, like I keep on forgetting he needed to roll something, but he didn't do that yet. Because he's gonna craft, he needs to do the craft. But oh well.
Yeah.
So now he's just sitting there. I guess you're gonna throw something else.
Yeah. She's going to do something very, very creative with the last actual spell slot she has, and she's like, create water. And she's gonna try getting wet.
What's funny, it doesn't do anything. They can get moistened. All you did is water the grass underneath them.
She's like,
Aw, you were trying to give me a bath? Am I stinky? He says with a joke.
And she's like, actually, I was gonna get you wet and then use chromatic orb again and use ice this time to try to freeze your feet. Nah,
Uh-huh. Mm.
it
Uh-huh.
didn't work. She looks, the sweat drops intensify. She's like, and she's like, you know what? She's like, you know what? Screw it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Or
No.
throw me a ass.
There you are.
Okay. Are you gonna do your craft rolls?
Yeah. Do you know what I was gonna make actually?
No, because I didn't hear what you said. All
Oh.
you said you're gonna say you're gonna craft something, and then it went silent.
Sorry, my family member came in and then I went to do stuff and everything. It was to make some weapons. Not wood, obviously. And with the Rishi wood. How many people are technically in the event now? Can you take me back to the main map? Because I don't think we have a Adventurers Guild, right?
There's no Adventure Guild internal yet. You'll worry about that later. But I thought I moved you to the primary map.
Nope, I'm still in the tavern. Not tavern, the inn.
Not on here. Nope, everyone's on the same map, so I don't know where.
She uses her.
I'm just gonna move this around. If I get noticed.
Yeah, you're in the proper thing, so I don't know why it's bugging out.
No, I said I need to see the main map.
You are on the main map.
Really?
Yes.
You don't see this, the thing I'm moving.
Nope.
Okay, that's a fun bug.
Yeah, but you know, everyone's on the same map. Because there's no other location where someone is.
I was in the inn still. Let's see. Why was I refresh it? There we go. Why was I still stuck in the inn? Check the inn real quick and see if I left the thing there or did it just bug out and delete itself.
What inn? The inn, or is it the church?
No, the inn.
You weren't even in there.
Yeah, I know, but for me, I was there. I was wondering, is my thing there? Because I placed a couple of tokens.
No, I see nothing here.
Okay, good. So it self-deleted itself. Okay.
It's the only thing that... Remember, the church isn't the inn. Let's see.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait. Yeah. So there is no Adventurers Guild, right? Or did I make
there
it?
is. No, it's there.
Oh.
It's just no one's inside of it. And I didn't make the inside yet.
Oh, no, you don't need me to inside. I was double checking to make sure if I made it or not.
Yeah. It's here. That's what this is.
Okay. Oh,
Well,
I remember now what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to customize this because of Koji wanted this building, I believe. No, not a building. No, it was a small building. That's what it was. It was a small building. I had to renovate.
No, it was this one you had to renovate. And expand.
Okay.
Then you actually had... Remember, this building's the storage. And this is an empty shop. And so is this one.
What did you want to do again, Koji? It was the general store, right?
Yeah.
That's what the new building is. Right here. That's a general store building.
Yeah. So I'm basically just crafting the shelves and stuff that he needs for the general store.
Because it had nothing in it other than the main counter.
Mm-hmm.
And the empty workshop behind it. That's all I had. If you wanted to know. Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
if
Gilbo's
Yeah.
like, all right, now for. Gilbo's like, all right. So now for the last. Well, someone actually powerful spell that I actually have left to cast. And it's like Hermetic Orb. Acid. Go on, roll high, please. Fuck 15.
means he has to catch it again. Oddly enough. He anatomically does catch it, even though it was way off from it. He just went over to it and with it in a second, grabbed it. He's like, you kind of missed.
She's like, I'm sorry, I'm trying.
I know. Then he turns it into a ice elemental gem and sits it next to the other two crystals.
And she's like, all right. She's like, well, I guess it's time for some baby stuff.
Yeah, hey, nothing's wrong. You could have used a cantrip instead of using all the spells and did it in certain order.
She's like, let me think of what I've got.
Buddy. Anyways.
Spend the time, chill time.
Meanwhile, yes.
None of my shit. None of my shit will. None of my. I think the only thing I have that could hit them is chill touch, and that's about it in terms of cantrips.
Anything that requires a wisdom or save won't actually do anything to him.
Mm-hmm.
But it will go at him anyways, even though it does nothing.
I imagine she just yells, chill touch.
Because it's actually necrotic. What's funny, he also caught that energy and made it formed into a ball and plopped it on the side as a death elemental crystal. Because if
Yeah, but
chill touch is necrotic,
but I have to roll to hit.
it's not to hit. I thought it wasn't a hit.
Yeah, it is. You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature. On a hit.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I actually have to roll to actually hit him.
Oh, okay.
20. Still not good enough.
Yeah, he catched it and turned it, because I know chill touch is actually necrotic. That's why it turned into a spirit elemental crystal that he just kind of casually plopped to the side. It wasn't as big as the other
like,
things were.
And she's like, frick, and she's like, shit, I think the rest of the shit of mine either won't hit you, or it's utility.
That's fine.
She's like, despite what hero I am, I may have picked up Ray's dead in case, because we didn't have anyone to revive anybody.
Anyways, I guess you're done. I think your entourage is. I think you ran out of things to throw at me.
She's like, yeah, I tried. Sorry about
It's
that.
not that. Yeah, it proves that you have a lot to learn. Anyways,
She.
at least you tried to fight me, and the other
She
than
nods.
not.
She laughs. She's like, yeah. At least I'm not a simpering coward. Well, I'm not a simpering coward like some of those individuals that didn't want to fight you.
Yeah. It's because they want me to fight the champion that belongs to Angelus instead of some reason.
She's like, how the hell is that even fair?
He's not that strong, but he's decently talented. Might try everything to actually see what he can throw at me. And also, I think I forgot you need to roll a 2d4 or how long it takes you to do something, DJ. DJ? But,
DJ,
anyways.
this guy.
Anyways. Well, I guess your character would be done.
Yeah, Gilbert's just gonna go and like sit at a safe distance away, and she's like, "Well, I did what I could."
I guess
And
that's
like
all
he's
that
just like
matters.
sitting. Yeah, it's good enough for any. I bet that could have did some damage for anyone divorces. Like a lot of things would not gone. It felt so great to get hit by.
She's like, "I could have." She's like, "I could have tried to cast inflict wounds, but I doubt it would do anything."
But hey, it's something.
She's like, "So that was my attempt." Well,
I suppose
You
you
guys
want
must
me.
have
To,
tried.
I
Go
suppose you want me to do the attempt now, then.
she laughs and she's
And what's
like,
his name kind of
"Good luck."
moves. Then gently Ernest kind of just moves to the ground.
Yes. Time to turn.
What's
turn,
funny, he still
time
has
to
that
turn.
butterfly on your now. That butterfly on your nose. As you look at it more, you realize it might not be normal.
Wish me good luck, butterfly.
As he just flitter. It just flitters and this lands on top of, I guess, Gilbo's head instead. Normally that would cause issues for it to land there, but it's fine.
Turns back into human.
Okay, 1 second.
Guess I'll go
I need
start
to
right here
swap-
then.
I'll swap you over to that layer. Grab Tim from over here and put you on that layer, and you can move that now.
It's funny, Gilbo is like looking at the butterfly. He's like,
Where is
"Hello,
it?
butterfly. Will you be my friend?"
There's still two of them.
I don't know where the other one is.
It's right here.
Anyways. Okay. I can't do anything because
I think DJ got distracted by family member again.
I'll just delete it. Anyways.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. God knows that I had that constantly happening to me due to random people. I've been like, are you fucking serious?
Anyways.
Literally had all day to get a hold of me, and you choose now.
All right. Should we get this started then?
Inputs.
And Gilbo yells something embarrassing, saying, "Get him, puppy."
Oh god damn it. Anyway.
When the kids the hour gun, it was funny.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just trying
Well,
to find something.
ready for... Well, so you ready to fight me? Fight me, sir.
Yes.
So, throw everything you can, even if you have to change your item, different things you have, because you actually have other things you can hit me with other than just magic.
Yes, I do. Just, Okay.
Forgot those headphones have stupid bass and it's annoying.
Hold on.
Just have to turn this down a little. Hello?
Alright, I'm back. Alright, alright. Well, hold on, you guys still sound good, right? Say something.
Hi.
Alright.
Not good.
Hey,
Hello.
Well, that's better. Alright.
Hello?
Hi.
There we go. Yes, I suppose we should do this then.
Okay.
Gilbo is just like Gilbo like looks at
Alright.
individual.
I just throw things at you, right?
Yeah, even if you shoot, you could try shooting me, punching me, stabbing me, or you try to light me on fire, you know, all of the things people think.
Sorry, I did it again.
I'm just trying to say he can throw everything.
Yeah.
That he is.
Alright.
Kappa,
Hello?
you having a really shitty connection to he's having I think he's having
Yeah, I know. I don't know what goes on with it.
Hello?
I mean, it says, 55 megabytes per second.
Okay.
57. It's going up. I don't know why it does this. Hello?
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 Yeah.
Why?
I know.
Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, whoa. Is it good now?
Not at all. I'm gonna have to fucking deal with it. What? I hate fucking Discord.
Oh. What?
I really hate Discord. Hold on.
Hi.
This will be better.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me just, I'm gonna restart Discord.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Malfunctions.
Then reopen it. Do do do. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, that's better. Alright. So, yeah. I guess we're gonna first throw out. First, gonna hit him with the energy pistol. Does that hit? Hello?
Even though you do have a nat 20, it doesn't seem to really do anything to him. You know what I'm
Yeah. Also, I guess. Let's see, what do I else have? I just,
But then he's like, ah, that's what's a barrage of attacks.
Goes up and stabs him with Ern's dagger.
It doesn't do anything to him, but he does let it hit him. Just to feel the energy behind it.
Alright.
Okay. Pretty good. I know you have a lot more.
Let me see.
And Gilbo yells out again.
Uses Dragon's Breath, the fire.
First. Remember the thing that he did with the... For some reason, he absorbs the breath, and it seems to turn into a,
Orb.
Or crystal.
He's having struggles.
Damn.
Anyways, DJ is. Anyways.
Yeah, fire breath
So,
turns into an orb or something like that.
Yeah, he turns it into, like, a gem.
Yeah.
And puts it with the pile of elemental gems. Almost like he's collecting it on purpose.
I
The
guess
size of the gem... how much damage was that? 9?
9, yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you should have rolled damage every time you were doing that too, love drop. Because that would affect how big the gemstone was.
Then I guess he'll use Mage Hand to grab one of the gems.
For some reason, you weren't able to take them out of that area, like it's in a protected bubble.
Hops back and then chucks the Keyblade.
What's funny, he actually catches them.
Even with the nat 20?
Yeah. He's like, You might have to have this back and just, if it lets it return.
Yeah, I guess he'll return it. And then hit him with it.
Okay.
I just realized I got 2 nat 20s on Dex.
What Gilbo's thinking.
Yeah, he actually, what he does, he just catches the blade, and he just, like, playfully, like, this teases you a little bit about it. He's like, hey, what, anything else you're getting this on me?
No. And then the rifle. Pulls out the amulet rifle and uses it.
Oh no.
He catches the energy that comes out of it.
Whew.
Huh. I don't think it would work though.
He's just standing here thinking for a second. He's like, huh. Okay, other energy.
See, what I want to do is I want to see if they can use minor illusion to distract him, and then hit him with something else.
Yeah, but he more likely can see right through it.
Yeah.
When you see him just playing with the little ball of energy, he's like, here's the preventive gem. He just, like, turns it into this something that no one in this world would know of. Because it doesn't exist on this planet.
Alright, I'm gonna use...
Lugja, cosmic gems don't exist on this planet. He literally turned that chaotic energy into a cosmic gem.
Nathar's Mischief. That's a 1. And it's not showing up.
Yeah, the images, like, in this are derpy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think I got to pull up in a different spot. That's why it's not working.
let you know, Roll20's pitchers in general are fucked.
Yeah, I was working before though.
Hello?
Yeah. It did work before, but it has worked for a long time. DJ knows what I'm talking about because he uses fun pictures, remember?
Yeah, those are important though for this.
Yeah, so they don't work at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
But
pull
also,
it
I
up.
keep forgetting to tell you. Hey, DJ, can you roll me a 2d4? Okay. So that's gonna take you an hour.
Ah, fuck, I forgot my freaking...
Their boy individual left. I wonder if Gilbo's gonna like survey the situation and try to, scope out what's his face at least grin.
Okay, so I used Nathar's Mischief, and I got a 1, so that means the smell of apple pies fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of the next turn.
Ah, yes, the worst thing you can try to do to a popping spear.
It is a 20-foot cube, so...
Yeah, but he's actually fine.
Yeah, well... Should have been closer, forgot. I was just using it to see what happens, but you know... Could get closer before he uses it.
Yeah. You notice it didn't do anything. Which is still interesting.
Malrix probably isn't he really aware of what he has, what that even did.
No, any charm, it's just some reason. Charms don't, the magical relations of charming don't seem to really work on him at all. Not because that he's a divine, it's another reason. It's his species.
I know I have other things in here.
Oh, remember, Podling spears can't be magically charmed unless it's the same species. DJ, remember?
Yes.
That's the issue. They can't be magically charmed. Same thing with Thessians. Unless it's their own species.
He'll pull out his rapier he rarely uses now and try stabbing him.
He looks. He just like poking.
Blow the fuck down now.
I'm being poked now. Anyway, he just randomly says. He is calculating the strength behind your abilities, though. He knows they're really strong, but he just doesn't do anything to him because even though you get a nat 20, it isn't always a guarantee they're actually going to physically do anything to him because of the actual AC the individual has.
So
Almost like he's letting things touch him. That's all he's doing.
Does that mean I go up by dex twice then?
Yeah, you do.
Neat. Now
Also,
I'm
the
at...
experience does, even though the experiments, even though it's not doing anything, you are slightly improving yourself because you're rolling.
Yeah. So that means everything I had on dex doesn't do a bonus, since that second nat 20 does do a bonus too.
Yeah, because even though it physically didn't do anything, it improved you, though, instead. Which is not a bad thing.
Nope.
Gilbo being like, this battle's going on forever. Fall decides to take she's gonna take a short rest.
The butterfly like. You see, you feel a little surge of this current coming from it.
Wait, what?
She does, as in if it's indicating, no, you're staying awake.
And she's like, yeah, come on, but I'm tired. I'm out of.
Okay, I guess,
Take that.
guess last thing I have is to do... My first level spells are only really ones that won't really help in this situation. Aren't really attack spells.
No, other than what you did.
Yeah, I do have... Could do Cloud of Daggers.
Even though I don't think it will do much, but it can do something. Yeah, the sad image is not working, but that's okay.
At least not for today.
After, what's funny, when they turn into daggers, you just notice all of them randomly just turn into a giant, large gem that's about the size of your head of this, literally like a metal-like elemental gem. You just plop it on the side.
Alright, well, time to... I guess Chuck earns dagger.
Oh.
No,
That didn't go very plan.
that did
Can
not.
you roll me a d4?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Lucky you actually can't hurt yourself with your items.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's like, and then like, what happened? It just slipped out of your hand and bounced off your shoe. That's what happened.
Well, let's try that again.
Anyways.
There we go.
Yeah, remember it's the champion items can't actually hurt. They can't hurt themselves with their items. With themselves.
That's the third nat 20. Well, okay, if you want to nitpick.
He's saying he tends to get unusually amount of nat 1 sometimes.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one situation the other day, he got a whole bunch of nat 20, and then he got a nat 1, then he got a nat 20 again afterwards. It was really funny.
What does he do with that attack?
Nothing really, other than the dagger gets caught, and then he lets it and gently brings it back to you.
Well,
Then he rubs his fingers a little, like almost like that did do something.
do the nat 20s count towards Quick Learner?
Yes.
Alright, well
But
that's...
if it's maxed out, you sadly don't get anything out of it.
Well, I have one more then. Because yeah. That went up 4 times on Dex.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. He's like, he did. Like, well, I'm just gonna say, when you notice what's weird, after he gives you the dagger back, he's like rubbing the 2 fingers that he caught it with, like something did happen. Because that dagger's weird. And stabbing him didn't do anything, but when you threw it at him, it acted differently. The more you look at it, the skin layer on the outside of in between those 2 fingers seemed to be missing. Because remember, he's a public spirit. So it actually removed his skin, is what it did. Specifically the dagger.
God, what's another thing that Keyblade can do?
I can't think of anything else you have that would do damage. The Keyblade itself, you did slash them, you did throw it at them, but remember, it doesn't seem to do anything. Only the dagger did something.
Alright, well.
You threw it.
Nope, I guess I'm stabbing with the dagger again.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Even though it's a nat 20 some goddamn reason.
Why am I getting so many nat 20s on this thing?
Even that's not relevant right now.
that is my. I'm now at max for quick learner for this
Level.
level.
Anyways, yeah. But sadly, you don't get. You don't. What's interesting, you do get more efficient with the weapon you're using as well by doing that. Remember,
Hmm.
I think you have expertise with that fucking dagger.
That's not. I wasn't aware I could.
Yeah,
Um.
you can. You can.
I wasn't
You
aware.
can.
Should I even have that added somewhere?
Yeah, it's like you. For example, when you go to hit, you know how it's like multiplied.
Hmm.
For example, it's like normally it's just a +2, right? Um, when because you did so many nat 20s, with the dagger, more likely it has literally a expertise, but then it's almost considered a triple. So if you want to know the modifier really is, it's a +4. It's a +5. Your proficiency is with that dagger.
Yeah.
If you want it.
I guess. Well, I've stabbed. How about slashing with it? Slashing with the dagger.
No, it didn't seem to really do anything.
No.
It's just something about throwing it does weird shit with it. But you already did that.
Yeah.
It's something to
The
do with the energy from it.
the rifle can only shoot, right?
Yeah, I can only shoot. But he already did something with the rifle. He actually turned it into a chaotic gem that seems to be sitting next to him, where he put it in his little protective bubble of gems. Hey guys, are you Gucci now?
Yeah, then that's all I can do now. That does damage.
That's fine.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is damn near just about to stop to sleep again. Mm. She's so spent. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but remember, when you spend all your magic, it doesn't make you fucking tired, Luca.
I know.
Well, I guess I've given the show what I've done.
That's pretty decent. You have a lot to throw at something if you really needed to.
I suppose I do.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes you have to throw everything at something.
Hmm.
Also, let you know, you can also change the element of what fires out of your gun. The one gun. You know, the rifle.
Oh?
It's just you have to think of the element you want it to fire.
Alright.
So you can quite a few different elements it can fire. Also, you can use that weapon to actually heal someone from a distance too.
Hmm.
Yes,
If,
you literally can use life energy element to literally heal an ally from a distance as well.
if I ever need that.
Yes, you appreciate it. It's very useful if you think about it.
Yeah, not all my dex abilities, because all my dex abilities are expertise for me. They are
No,
all
this.
now plus 14, because I have expertise in all my decks.
Yep, including your items. It's funny. Because remember, the key is also considered one of your weapons. Because you can get expertise on weapons. Is
Yeah.
one.
Would I have a? Oh yeah. Saving throw.
There's also something called a triple expertise, and there's also the it goes already to all the way up to multiplications where it's 5 times than it would be.
Yeah.
Is the highest it goes. Then after that, if you crit one more time, you just get advantage when using it. If you wanted to know.
All right.
Because
So,
once you get it to, once you get the proficiency multiplied by 5, uh, you would have to roll it. Once you get one more crit, then that skill will be done.
so hold on.
So,
For the
or weapon.
roll to hit, I should add 3 proficiency modifiers to it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's what? 6 more? So
It's a
that's.
plus 6. A 2 times proficiency is plus 4 normally.
Yeah, so right now
3
my
times.
normal dex would be um yeah, it would be 12. So then add 6 to that and that would be 18 now.
But only thing's different is related. Only times we would get more than proficiencies than normal would be related to craft, is if it was special reason. It's craft weird. Anyways, I guess you're vaguely. I guess we're done for now. Well, I'm gonna go stand in my spot and wait till someone says they want to fight me. Let you know I'm gonna be here for 4 days, so you might see some interesting action.
Gilbo tries to boop the butterfly.
Well, does that also include the attack rolls as well, or?
It's just the attack roll, not the damaging roll, but the regular 2-hit roll.
Alright.
Is
I'll
affected
also
by
need
it.
to add a plus 12 to all the damage rolls as well now.
Not the actual damage rolls.
No,
It's
because it's the 1d or d whatever plus your dex mod, right?
regular dex mod
Yeah.
without tripling it. It's the only thing that gets tripled in the situation is 2-hit or more.
Mhm.
This gives you the higher chance that you actually succeeded. What is the word for it? It's all it is. Only thing you can't get triple proficient in is literally your saves. Unless you have an artifact that gives you that ability. If you know what I'm talking about, that box.
Yeah.
So. But at the moment, you just have what you have. So it's mostly, this affects your ability to hit. In general, gets affected by that. As well as to do a skill. Anyways, he's like I said, he's gonna go hang out in his little spot, and he'll be here for 3 days. Once the 3 days are up, he'll leave. Because he would have gotten bored by then.
Alright.
As he flies and go back to where he was. Well, that was finished. Also, don't we also have to go save someone from being buried underground? Ernest just kind of just stares over at Gilbo.
Wait, what?
Remember, your champions can quote unquote buried themselves underground, remember?
And she's like, alright.
That doesn't require magic. That just requires digging them out of a hole. So, are you guys try throwing hands at Mr. Null?
And Gilbo's like, well, I gave my all.
The champion the champion is Skick underground.
And she's like, great. We have to go save Twinkle Towers.
But she did something. Well, She didn't. She only got trapped because she wanted to make sure everyone was safe before she was. Is all.
And he's like, oh yeah, let's be the big hero.
Just want to make okay, good. It worked.
Yes,
Hmm?
I know.
I had to put the extra attack to 18 or hit 18.
Beavis.
Huh.
Anyways,
Well, looks interesting. round 3, in a joking manner, like wanders off. Wait, I'm probably gonna need to pick up the cat anyways. Picks up the cat.
well, it'd be not a bad idea to go do that sort of routine. Anyways, it was fun.
Routine.
Anyways, well, we always wind up having to save somebody.
Gilbo's like, I'm tired of constant save people. So being a hero is exhausting.
Hmm?
Try just fixing things.
Okay.
She's like, being a hero is exhausting.
I know.
Oh, the ball's like.
I just don't have the region as I'm at, but that's okay. Because I forgot to make it. That's okay, though.
You
Not like it's
forgot
bad.
to make it.
Yeah. So we're gonna go into the over map, I guess.
Oh.
To the void. We're going into the void.
So we're going to here. But he's already. I'm going to the map anyways because it's easier.
Bentley! Sorry.
Let's. Where are we? Right. Forgot you guys have to go here in this region to get to it. Yes. Anyways.
650 miles. Is that where we need to go?
Yeah, somewhere right there.
That's 650 miles.
Yeah, this is a very big place.
And how long is it gonna take us to get there?
Biggest, widest areas like there.
Gilbo's like, we're gonna be dead. We're gonna die of old age before we get there.
You're gonna lay an
And there's
egg.
also.
You're
Then
gonna
there's
lay
the
an egg
fear.
before we get there.
And then there's the little ferry that's supposed to go over here to here. Then there's the. Oh yeah, the one region that usually the what's it called belong to. Location would be there. Actually, I can remember the way to do some calculation. Where are we? There's this little place right here. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you can just teleport on top of the one place and fly the rest of the direction way. Is the mountains about here? Or in other words, Engel's mountains right here. The town's like all the way over here though. So, use the teleporter and somehow have the ability to fly. You would be able to get to a little faster.
Money, money, money.
Because I know where the mountain is. It's right there. It's in this region right here. Then past that goes over to this area. From here to here. If you do fly, it'll be about a. It'll take you about to here with your speed and everything. Would be a day. It'll be a day and a half. I know you're going to the special mine. Yeah, but it's not that town. The town that you're referring to, that you go interacting with, is over here. If you're referring to the one town, that's over here. If you're referring to the other, there's another town here, but you don't have a teleporter to it. As this is okay, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Yes, but you only have been to here, been to this region, to here. You haven't been to the town in this region. No, as I keep on seeing, you didn't go up. If you did go up, it was more likely around in this region is where that one town is somewhere. I need to do a dot. Can't remember. Black dot. Then I'm just gonna fill it in. It's also black, so it's easy to remember. Well, there's the little that right there, and there should be something right here, and then there should be a region here.
Okay, what's with these like? What's with these Oblivion loading screen memes?
I don't know.
I'm recently seeing like, a lot of these Oblivion loading screen memes. Like here's one: haven't tried me scooping out cold ice cream? Try warming up the spoon in the microwave.
That's not something Chogorath would say.
Looking for a fight? Head to the arena. Plenty of others are looking for ones as well. And it's just a picture of the Waffle House.
You know everything's fucked when the Waffle House closes.
Characters with the scavenger perk will sometimes receive an onion ring within their fries.
Why do you keep deleting them? Why
Tip:
do you delete them when
cutting a sandwich diagonally will give you more sandwich.
No, well, okay, that's something that.
No, don't worry about it, guys. I'm in the middle. I'm struggling with dots.
Okay, Catbox, that sounds like something the Prince of Madness in Oblivion would say. Because that's just plain crazy.
Okay. Regions you have been. You've been here. I think this is the mountain. This is the one town. We're kind of that way. Or around this direction here. There's this place, which is the DJ.
I don't even think he's fucking there.
No, he's kind of there still. DJ? Well, there's a thing here. Okay, just making sure you hear me. Okay, this is where the one town is that you've been to before. You know that one place where they constantly do trade stuff with is over here. This is where that mountain is, where you found the Ares that one time, and also the little ruins are. The area you haven't been to is over here, which is the area before you get to this town. This is actually This is one of the larger towns. This is like this one is. You just haven't been to there or to the area over here. So, I was trying to put dots, but it's being rude and kept on deleting them. Anyways. So, here to there. Yeah, about 30. Because well, you could grab a teleporting gem from here if you want. So the top of the mountain would be closer this direction. So if you want to get another checkpoint, because it will take about, even though it's like 300 miles, it's still going to take you half of a day to get to this point. But I think it's about the same over here. It might be a little more. Yeah, it's about the same. So if you do get over here and get to from this here, so would be about a day of travel from the teleporter. But if you started from home and had to go through these checkpoints, it will take you a day and a half. Since you moved to the this teleporter, it would be, yeah. This is that's at the checkpoint, and then there's the town you have to go to from it. As the mountain's a checkpoint, is a teleporter. The
Andrew, I'm going to bite you instead of going to the town. Jesus Christ.
What town?
Literally the thing we just said. No.
Remember.
Ares to this.
Okay. I know that's where you're going. I know.
Yeah. I'm going there right now.
Okay. So, yeah, it's gonna take a half. It's gonna take about a half to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take about a day of travel, which is not that bad.
For the 650 miles?
Yes. Because of his speed.
Also, I'm kind of cheating with the teleport ability.
Yeah, but he only knows of this region. But there's also an actual teleporter up here, but it would be best to...
I mean, I know a little
bit
bit further, because over here I do have access to the Arcan-ish area.
Yeah, but the Arcan...
We spent a couple of times going across the whole entire sea.
Yeah, but this is kind of the Arcan area, though.
Yeah, all I got was like up to like here somewhere. No, I got up to here, and then I went over here to find something. I didn't find anything.
Yeah, because you were looking for something. Because in this region...
I was looking for iron as well, as getting the stuff for Sichi.
Yeah, there's this stuff here, and there's the area if you want to look for, like, properly the material you need, it would be in this location if you're looking for the plaster stone you need for underwater. It's very common in this region. It's also the region where a certain city is supposed to be at underwater. that you know of in the other story, if you wanted to remember, DJ. So it's because it's in this region, but at least the chaos over here is done. You're just going to be staring at each other angrily for a while, but that's about it. Anyways, I guess it's the whole travel is going to take you about a day. At least. I don't know what the others are doing. It's because if they try traveling it themselves, it's going to take them a day and a half to get there.
Gilbo's like, whatever.
If
Gilbo's like,
remember, remember, Alex can fly. If you forgot, Catbox.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, it's just like I said. It literally, if you've flown with us carrying her on your back in dog form, you'll be able to get over there
You're telling
within that amount of time.
me, telling me to carry the cat on the back and leave the good goblin behind?
So, no, you can carry both of them just fine, because the cat really doesn't really weigh anything. When he's in cat mode, he's only like 5 to 7 to maximum of like 12 pounds. When he's cat.
Alright.
So the heaviest thing you have would be Gilbo. But it doesn't hinder your flight, just to let you know. It doesn't.
Flight is the same.
Alright.
Insert Flight of the Valkyries, but instead of put Valkyries, put puppy dogs.
Yes, make it sound like dog barking instead of it. Anyway. Or it's played with a kazoo. Anyway.
Wait, no, that's Star Wars.
Anyways. So are you guys actually going to try traveling?
Yeah.
To said location.
Gilbo's like, actually, we should probably wait till our options are faster. Otherwise, this is gonna take freaking ever.
Yeah, but if you don't get to the locations anyways, you won't get the fucking gemstone to be able to teleport over there. Anyways. Because you guys can actually use your teleportation rings now properly. You just sadly can only teleport to the one that's in the middle of town. But once you get a gemstone, you can teleport near those stupid, useless teleporters. But without actually using them. You know, the rings. That's what I'm called. The gateways. Without really using the gateway. Which is funny. If I think about it, it would actually be faster for you, because you guys do have a gem that takes you to the top of the monastery, and that's 100 miles away. If you wanted to know, Catbox.
Yeah.
So that will make you take less time.
How much less?
Will take you guys about the entire day. Still, instead of it being a day and a half. If you use that method.
Let's go.
Gilbo's like, I guess we should probably get to the monastery first. The place we're probably going to is probably pretty far away, so if we can jump cut some of the distance, might not take as long.
Yeah, because it'll be. By the way, the time it is. Remember, you guys are leaving in the evening. Is the issue. Anyways. So I guess you're going on your adventure.
Yes, adventure time.
Adventure time, come on, grab our friends.
Explosions in your pants.
Look,
Anyway.
you can go and grab your friends, but go to very distant land. With the cat, the dog, and the goblin, the fun will never end. It's adventure time.
Oh, god damn it. Anyways.
I'm ignoring that.
Come on, you gotta admit that was
Too bad
pretty
Big
catchy.
Parker's missing out again.
It's adventure time. Where's my now? Now all I need is a gold sword or gold-colored sword.
Poke him again with another stick. Even though it's a little
Parker, why are you poking Parker? Dude's probably tired.
I know, but he didn't respawn at all. Oh well.
Let trash panda be trash panda.
Did you guys stay up kind of late with Frumpy or something?
Catbox?
Me?
Catbox?
What do you mean?
Yeah, did you? I was wondering, did you guys stay up late with Frumpy or something?
Not really.
Okay, just wondering. Because I don't know why Parker isn't on.
Like if I know.
Oh well.
What are we waiting for?
All I know that you guys are traveling, and you would,
Yeah.
because someone would get to some. Oh, DJ. Are you gonna collect a gem from the town you're gonna go pass?
I can't hear him.
He's typing. Okay.
Oh my gosh! On my end, that text is so small, even though I have it like full screen.
The gem would be it's a pink emerald. It's what it is. Because you'll get that because you just more likely want to just pick it up because you never know because you could do trade from that place too. That'd be a nice easy way to get. Yeah, it's one of the locations. And then I think there's one other location other than the place you're going to. Does also have a place because it is a decent location. But only thing that I do know there's a ferry between. No, emerald. It's a pink emerald. Yeah, it's pink emerald. And I think the gem from the last location specifically is a, I think it's just a, mossy quartz, is what it is. A location you're trying to get to. Yeah, you get there, but it's like kind of like it's kind of midday, so it's about nighttime by the time you arrive, at that location though. In two locations. Remember, you have to go to two different locations. You get one gem from the. Remember, the mining town is a different thing than the actual town before it. The town before it is mostly a big agriculture area, as well. But I think it's mostly specializing in fabric stuff. or it's this location. This area here, that town here, is mostly focused on that. And it's the green, it's the pink emerald one. So you skipped the first town before it, did you? Do you see the dots on the map? Yeah, there's a town before you where you need to get to. It's the town before the mining town. It's the town before it. So the mining town is that one up there.
Hold on. So I got the first one, which is this, but then you said
That one,
they're near each other, right? These two
yeah.
are.
There's this one. Then there's this one.
Yeah, I got this already now, and I went over to here, and I got here by nighttime. So I'm wondering.
No, you arrived at nighttime here. Because you guys left at noon.
Did we not leave in the morning?
No. It was not morning when you left.
Because Catbox was busy fighting the thing with Ludja. Ludja. So.
Not anymore.
Yeah, by that time he's already was traveling.
Yeah,
oh, it wasn't morning when that happened? Okay, never mind.
No, it was at literally 2 in the afternoon. Whatever.
Okay, then more than anything, you just tell her back home then.
After grabbing the gem.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the guys, they kept going, and they eventually, by the time that you're decently rested, they would have finally arrived at that town.
Gilbo's like, good thing I took a short rest. It would be funny if Gilbo's like, good thing I took a short rest. At least it made sure to take at least a short rest on the fucking way here.
And by the time they do that, they just see probably the dragon me just starting to already just descend and fly off toward this location. Because all he's gonna do when he wakes up is get up and then do his normal stuff, check on everyone, and then just teleport back here and then head off to the mine.
No, the proper mining town. But
Well,
I guess by the time they arrive there, I think Catbox, your character might actually need to get a hotel.
Oh, he has to give up money.
Or you're gonna sleep on the ground again. It's actually not that expensive because remember the only individuals that properly use higher end money is the individuals across the water. Anyways.
Whose champion is this again? Isn't it the balances one? No, yeah, Ingels, yeah.
And so where are you? I don't have a town yet, but eventually in the future there will be one. But not right now, but relevantly. They're fine. They're just stuck underground with a whole bunch of crap in their way. As in rocks, metal, gems, random other shit. It's because they have food and water. They have about a week of food. and water. So that's why they're good for a while. They might be pushing it if you guys came a lot later than you guys did.
I mean, she would have been. I mean, Gilbo would have been like, "Nah, I'm not leaving anyone the fuck behind."
Because they didn't, they're just they don't.
And Gilbo's like, Gilbo's like, maybe we should get her gems for our rings.
Catbox.
Yes.
Is he gonna get a gem for his teleportation ring?
More other gems.
Uh, you would have to talk to the guard next to the teleporter.
Oh. Doesn't Ernest say anything about it?
Yeah, Ernest would have said that.
Oh,
And
if
so
Ernest
did
said
Bilbo, because
if Ernest said something about it, then he would. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have been thinking about it.
no, it's in the Ernest would have said something to him. It might
Yeah.
be recommended because it's a good source of fabric.
And Gilbo then utters, also, we want to freaking fly all the way back here.
Which is convenient. But checkpoints. Because getting checkpoints is not a bad thing.
Yes. Checkpoints.
And also, this place does have some other things here too, but it's mostly seemed to be related, mostly cloth and things like that. Unless you guys don't mind, well, what's that creature called again? It's like a sheep, but not really. Whatever.
And she was like, wait, what?
There's this creature that lives. They actually take care of here. They get where most of the wool comes from. But they also raise bugs for silk as well. Silkworms and that stuff too. I guess they're gonna stay here until you guys are rested properly.
And by the time that's happening, he's already at the mine.
You would have gotten to the location. You see what happened at the entrance, though? Evelyn would. The whole front entrance just collapsed, is what happened. Because he kind of sensed they're there. He's like, just sitting there. They're just comically just meditating. Because this, I guess, time, hey, I know one way that Dulles makes it. I have an idea how we can remove all of that. It's putting it in the bag. What do you think?
He's like thinking for a moment. Oh, I was just gonna blow it up as he was gonna bring out like a gem of mana. But that's actually might be better ideal actually.
Because it's all loose. It's not solid.
Well, time to play Vacuum Simulator as I just start vacuuming it up.
Because they don't care. They just want want her to be freed.
Yeah, so
Also
I'm just doing
going-
the vacuuming. If I do see like there's a big area and there's like no beams or anything, I will spend some time to make some wooden beams so they won't collapse again.
They were wooden beams. It's just, you found material that looked like wooden beams, but they look like they've been there for a while.
Okay, so I have to reposition it, right?
Yeah, because it's just worn out. They got
Okay,
old.
time to make a new one. Yay.
And then once she's like, you realize it goes in pretty deep inwards from the entrance.
Yeah, which is why he's making beams. So how long is it gonna take me to make a couple of beams? He's using a Rishi wood because that one actually takes forever to decay.
Yeah, so does Darkwood. Great Wood as well.
Yeah, I would use the dark wood ash, the great wood. Yeah,
Because it looked nice.
I forgot I had that too. Yeah. So how long is it gonna take me?
It'll take a 2d4. Because unless you're making replacements for all of them.
No, only the one, just deep enough to get them. Because one should be enough to stabilize way more than the two that they had, the non-great wood.
It was just oak.
Yeah. My great wood's good enough for two of those. So
it's going to take you
So I would say replacing
hour and
half
15
of them.
minutes. So they're just sitting there like the one individual's like, eh. He's just like, oh wow.
Hi.
Is someone there?
No. Just death digging to your grave is all.
Very funny. Anyways.
I mean, this is a pretty bad grave. I'm not going to say much because there's so many shinies near you.
Yeah, it's mostly a mixed mineral mine.
Well, either way, I'm just sorry for taking my time. I got to make sure that it doesn't collapse a second time.
That's fine. By the time I guess the group that's one at the one place is fully rested and ready to go to keep going, or it's cat box.
Yes.
I guess you would be fully rested and also have your new gemstone to add to your teleportation ring.
Yeah, I'll continue on down
Gilbo's
then.
like, I imagine Gilbo's like, yes, finally.
Rested, then they would start working their way over to the mining town. Let you know, even though you're trying so hard to dig them out, they actually would arrive by the where you're only halfway done. DJ.
It shouldn't take that much time. I know this much.
No, you'd be surprised how much crap is there.
Well, yeah, I know there's a lot of crap in there, but I'm just vacuuming and.
It's still gonna take a while. It's still gonna take a while. So they will arrive by the time.
He got trapped really deep, so it took literally 16 hours, really?
Yes.
So how deep am I in the goddamn mountain? Jeez.
Yeah, but you notice what happened? Something caused that whole area to collapse some reason. By something. And then you just run across something, you realize you can't just suck it up to get it out of the way.
He just pokes at it.
Is this monster of a chunk of roserite in your way?
Oh. Immediately tries to put it to the bag. He's like, kicks at it to get it in.
that's
Jesus Christ, I don't have problems putting things into holes, but this is an issue.
That's a big thing to go into a hole to hear that joke from inside.
Well, at least I'm right next to you. Hi. You like the big shiny red.
That's
We're
literally
deep in the mountain, so you guys can't see me, but you did arrive.
They didn't arrive, but they see. I mean, this whole like front part of that entire mining area has just been sucked up by something.
Or at least it should be looking more clean. It should look like a perfectly new mine.
Yeah, but it's missing a good chunk of its face, is what happened.
Yeah.
So.
Gilbo's like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, you can try to get it out, because it's kind of stuck, is what the problem is. That chunk of roserite is. So that's the issue. You just have this big chunk of literally red roserite that's in the way. To where they are. Actually, I don't even know it's there, because there's all this other stuff in front of me. So there's a large red chunk in the way.
Gilbo looks at Alarix and she's like, well, I guess we go in.
Suppose we do.
Or more likely had the mine around it to get it out. which might take a bit. No, you actually have to mine around that because it's so thick. Because worse. I know. You would have to dig underneath it to get it to fall. Yeah. Which is gonna still take a bit, and it's like would it be considered lunchtime right now? Yeah. Oh, have fun with a 4d6. You heard what I said, right, DJ? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let me guess, he got a max result.
No, he got a 7.
So almost a max, so almost pretty high.
So that's gonna take about. So it's gonna take about 8 hours. So. So they actually, Lewin actually had time to stumble upon what's his name doing that.
Once again, has the heart of Sil has been consumed by ardent.
I guess, hey, Catbox.
Yeah.
Now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shimmering Isles. May your wrath and
Yeah, literally, this sum to, Evelyn, removing this giant red ore out of the ground, because it was out of the way. Because he came over to where the mine was, because that's where someone was.
Yeah, so do we come across Evelyn there?
Yeah, trying to dig someone out. But he's trying to get rid of this very massive fucking chunk of roserite.
All that explosive stuff?
No, because
Oh,
it
no.
won't do anything.
Alright, I guess Al actually was like, come over and help then. It was like, so is
Yeah, they
this...
managed to. They're still. You moved it out of the way, then more debris got in your face, but that's about it. Then that's the last check. Then you remove the last remaining debris, you would get to what's his face.
Is this where you've been, Evelyn? Is someone gonna read out for DJ? Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do DJ's voice. Well, that's annoying. Yes, for about a day.
Been kind of a whole entire fucking day. And I'm gonna sneeze.
Speaking of which, hands the dog a big beam. Put that up in the wall over there.
Or it's help and reinforce it. Unless you want shit to fall on you again. On you guys. Never it's craft recommended.
Oh, I made me do craft.
Yeah, recommended. Unless you want to get buried by rocks. Anyways. There we go. Oh, roll. Oh, good. You're fine.
Why is that still? I have to fix the I have to fix the advantage as well. Letter still
Yeah.
passed, but
Yeah. One eternity later. Anyways. By the time you finally get the power bean out, it would be nighttime outside.
And Gilbo is like, huh? So you're
Do I have there?
the champion of what I'm the hero of.
Okay. Since that's being a dookie, I'm going to put this image somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, it's not creature.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly, yeah. I may take those from you when this is done.
I gotta also do. Do I need to do intelligence for it as well, or just the dex part?
Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play.
Angel?
Mm.
Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how
Angel, you there?
I heard you.
Do I have to do the intelligence part of the craft too?
No, you're just installing something.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
do. You now
Like I
have the
said,
power to summon dark
welcome back to Land of the Living.
They serve the Duke of Dementia.
Now, do you have everything on you, or you want
I'm
to
good.
still be stuck down there in the hole and
I'm
marry
fine.
yourself to
Just-
the dirt?
The Grey March has swept the fringe. Order gathers its forces there.
You sure?
And I hate when people gather forces in the fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them.
I might open
Hello?
the wrong
Should
thing.
already be there.
I'm busy doing something.
See what you can do.
Anyway, sorry. Anyways, where is it?
We won't be able to contain them.
There it is. Trying to make sure the spelling. Yeah, it is breaker. That's not that name though. Yeah, it is 7.
If you ask me, they both look idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to get an image. This is the woman you guys saved out of that area. It's over in picture. It's over in people in the pictures for stuff.
Alright.
Calibrate.
There you go.
Even though she's a champion. Even though she's a champion, she doesn't appear to look like a paladin at all. She kind of gives the vibe of a warlock. Yes. Gil's actual champion is a fucking warlock.
Nice.
Now you understand why she could physically get herself out of that.
Hello.
Oh,
My name is Alex Cheska.
she's still a tall lady, but not that much taller than most individuals you see.
Oh, is she taller than Alex?
She's 12 feet tall,
She's 5 feet
but
tall?
she seems no 12. She's 12,
Oh, 12.
but
Yeah.
she's a slender build though.
Alice did not hide his tail wag.
Right. So, you got everything, or you want to be still stuck here?
I'm good. I'm fine. Could be better.
Okay, let's keep going.
Well, I'm the only one that was stuck down here.
You were down there for at least a couple of days.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, repeat that. She's the only one, right?
Yeah, she saved everyone, but sacrificed for her
Yeah,
being
by
stuck
herself.
down
Yeah.
there. Being stuck down there.
Yeah, he's just like,
Uh,
come on,
uh,
let's go.
Lunja. Lunja?
Yeah, what's going on?
You realize the person you stumble upon is a warlock.
And she's like, "What the fuck?"
Mm. The champion's a fucking warlock. Mm.
She's checking. She's like,
Because Engel literally counts as a great old one if you did not know that. Because remember, you notice a lot of her creatures that she's connected to seem to be eldritch beings. You think about that for a minute? Anyways.
Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle.
They're hope of peace, but there's a lot of their creatures that seem to be considered their equivalent of angels are literally eldritch beings. Or specifically, eldritch werewolves. Or Pacific unique entities. They're at that usually on the more Paragon level, like, interesting. Even though they don't look like an eldritch being. They just seems to have a lot of things related to that. Because of some other reasons. And also, it's a windbreaker. I wonder where that name's or last name's heard from. Anyways. Actually,
Very well.
I need DJ to do a D100 for something. DJ? You dead? I poke you?
I'm still here.
I need you to roll a D100. It's related to memory.
Oh, wait. Yeah. He's halfway.
He seems very familiar, like as in they're related, but she doesn't know how they're related.
He just boops him. Boop.
I'm surprised you don't remember. That's okay.
There's a lot of things I don't remember.
It's fine. Because literally the certain divines do have last names. Windbreaker is, quote unquote, out of character, Acro's last name.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, some of these individuals been around a lot longer. You just haven't. I guess these are one of the other podling spears that actually also survived. Because they were doing, their stuff. Well, I guess I'm done being here, but... anyways. Well, I guess you got a whole bunch of material to keep for yourself. Digging me out. Anyways.
I could bury someone with it.
I think there might be gems among that rubble that you gathered.
That's fine. I'll probably find it when I bury people in it. But
I think you guys kind of want something out of this.
Me? No. Yeah. Don't worry about it later.
So,
come on, let's go. Let's leave.
Anyways. Yeah. Actually, you're tiny. She just looks at Gilbo. You're tiny. You're a small being. Hmm. Audra.
Yeah, what's
She just
going on?
noticed how tiny. Yes, the fleet office is related in size. She's super fucking tiny, and she's like a 12-foot tall lady.
Mm,
Also, which makes it funnier. No, the hero is tiny. Anyways, and moody.
Yes, she is very moody.
I wonder why. Stares at him, like
I,
gives him kind of. She kind of gives him a look like she knows what he
I
is.
haven't the faintest of clues why she would be so cranky. I, I could have not done anything to have caused
Uh,
this.
got a little dog. Hey, a dog man. She says jokingly. If you were a dog man, those things are actually not very nice.
Hi.
He's
Hi.
referring. He's referring to a freaking cryptid, but he wouldn't have any idea what she's talking.
Yeah, he says hi seductively.
Meanwhile, Gilbo, I twitch. She's like,
Mm.
Hi, he says seductively.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. I guess I will be returning, but actually, I better get to know. I know I could easily return with you, Evelyn, but I'd rather hang out with my hero and go back the slow way.
What are you talking about? I'm saying let's get out of this mine before you get stuck in it again.
I know it's not the best. They really need to work on fixing and upgrading those points at the beams further on ahead. Anyways. For crying out loud, this mine is 3,000 years old.
Hmm.
Anyways,
That
I
is
guess they
trouble.
leave the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And they are going to be
like,
working on maintaining
yay.
that.
Gilbo's like, yay, we saved the champion. Yeah.
Hooray! We
Anyways,
saved the town!
actually, that's remind me.
And Gilbo's like, wait, if I'm developing eggs in me, I don't see how drinking alcohol would really affect that.
Nope, I do not hear you.
Hello?
Okay, try again.
That still affects the eggs.
It still affects them. It affects the calcium developing on the outside of them. Anyways. She actually hears that in her head, not verbally.
She's like,
From,
she thinks,
Bella.
I just want to drink.
You can have, don't worry, you have one more day and 8 hours left. Hey, you can just also just use the teleporter to go back, anyways. Well, also thanks, Evelyn. I kind of owe you one. Even though you don't want it. The words DJ. Everybody said.
Hey, what I want?
I can take the thanks.
Yeah. No, you just deserve one of these. Gives him a head pat.
But wait, what did he keep them to me about?
Oh no. She said even Bella mentioned to you to Evelyn. I mean, it's even though you kind of owe you one, even though you don't want it.
Yeah.
She just like says to Evelyn.
Oh, you mean giving me an item? Oh, you don't need to.
Or something. They go for
Sure.
all that trouble to dig her out.
It was entertaining to me, so.
Let you know. She's comically like scritching behind literally Alarix's ears.
Yeah, Alrix's tail is wagging out like crazy.
But at the moment, she actually is focusing on what's his name. I kind of buff you, but don't worry. Even if you don't think you're getting anything, you're going to. She just playfully pokes at Evelyn. Anyways.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is just like, oh man, this one I'm gonna get along just fine.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess you guys can go back to your routine or go home. But, I kind of. Even though this mine was kind of a disaster, there's some nice places to eat around here.
She's like, really?
So we're going somewhere to eat then?
Yes.
Yes,
And we can quickly get back to your one location.
And she's like, yeah,
Well-
it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna probably be working together more quite often. So
Like I said, that's what she was wanting to. Like, I want to take you guys out. Anyways. That's pretty much. She takes the gem and then inserts it onto her ring.
all right.
Okay. Good luck with that. Oh, if you want to know any of that weird feeling, it's best to go ask Akron.
She's like, what?
Why they seem familiar. All he has to know is something related with Acro is all. That's what she said to him. But anyways, I guess I get to spoil these two instead. Sad noises. She just like as if she was emoting on the phone.
And meanwhile,
Anyways.
Gilbo is just like, yeah.
She's like, it's because, quote unquote, out of character, this person might be very deeply related to someone. But that's about it. He just doesn't remember. Just don't blow up the forge. That won't go very well. Because if you want to properly forge that, you actually need antimentine. Because you need mithril to do something to antimentine. So, it's that cycle. Vicious cycle of runes. Anyways. Meanwhile, I guess, Catbox, I guess you're being treated to sweets and food.
Yay!
And pet-pets.
Hooray!
So someone didn't want it.
Hooray!
So Evelyn's kind of missing out.
Treats! Do I get all the cookies I want? All the cookies and cake I can
No, I
have?
have some. I'm gonna show you to my favorite little tea shop here. I go to.
Does it include crumpets?
Yes, and little tea those little tea sandwiches. That
Oh,
sort of stuff.
I feel like I should give you something in exchange.
No, you guys had to work all the way to get over here to try to save my butt from being dying of things. Anyways. Yeah. If you're good at craft, you need to roll for it, dude, because I know that's what you're doing.
Why'd they got the keys first?
Keys. I guess I'll just have. Yeah, I guess. But I want to take them. I guess they're going to this little cute little diner.
Mm-hmm.
Is what they
It's
do.
pretty easy to drag everyone but me, since it's made a little bit easier.
She still feels like she. The reason why she thought he would like going to the location is it's a fucking tea house.
Oh no, he would. It's just that it's like I have a giant chunk of roserite, which means we can make the roserite forge, which means like we can have some better gear. And he's like, okay, I'm getting this back.
There could have been any material that any color. You just got the red variant, which is actually the
Oh,
rarest of them.
I didn't even ask for the color. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's red. Because I knew it was red. Because I rolled for it.
I mean, that works for me. I'm just getting back the keys immediately so that I can get this forge set up.
The rose, literally how roserite got its name. That color.
Yeah, so I'll let you do the diner first, and then I can do the thing with keys.
I just wish I made the actual location, the map, but that's okay. I'll worry about that some other day. Because you eventually will come back again later. Because it is a place to get certain resources or help fix up the mine if they're having a hard time getting individuals brave enough to go in there again.
Fair point.
It's understandable, because at least the front main entrance won't collapse again. It's just they're worried about further on in.
Because
The
that was the
older.
one I literally went above and beyond and went like, I'm fixing this.
Yeah, the front entrance is perfectly safe now. It's just anything further
And it looks
might
cleaner
need
too than it did before.
It's an old thing, and they use it because it constantly gives a lot of random shit. So it's
I mean, it looks better now, at least. Because, don't
it's
he
a
didn't
it's a
vacuum up
mine,
all
and
the
one of the
stuff.
few mines that you actually can find, and one of the major mines you can find antimentine into as well. Yes, it's an antimentine mine.
Trust me, if Ellen could, he would also make like a platform on the bottom and use like some stone or whatever to make stone slabs. So that we have like a perfect walkway going up and down.
Because it is a curved, it is curving downwards into underground.
Yeah.
So making proper reinforced like steps would be not a bad thing, or
Yeah,
a more
but he
smoother
doesn't have the
area
time
of
to do it. He was too busy trying to get them out first. So he's just like, I'm dealing with this. Yeah, I'll fix this. See, I'm not gonna fix it fully because he's like, I need to talk to the town person here. Oh well, I do it after the rolls, right? But anyways, I'll let you deal with the tea shop.
Okay. Meanwhile, I guess they go to this little quaint, adorable little tea shop.
I've been so sweet-starved the past couple of days.
Actually matters. There's certain teas that goes well with certain desserts. There's a lot of things that complements different things, as well as different savory little things. The sandwiches. It's just tea. It's tea, sweets, and sandwiches. That's all it is.
I trust your judgment to choose what you think would be best for me.
Actually, do you want something a little sweet alongside of something also savory, and then something that can complement both?
And Gilbo utters, if you're gonna give me anything, just make sure it doesn't have cheese in it. I'm actually allergic to the whole culturing thing.
Are you sure it's not this the cow lactate thing?
She's like, all I know was I ate cheese, and everything went black, and the next thing I knew, I was on my ass. Mm.
Yeah, but cheese is not all the same the animal. If it's cheddar or yellow cheese, that's from cow,
She's like, all I remember
which is
was
the
that it was white.
okay.
It was it was a white cheese.
So okay, is cow every because usually no one can actually be allergic to Kultofa cheese
I was certain that no one. You.
because of the enzymes are different in it. That's why, and not many people has access to that because where she is, that wouldn't exist. Remember her place only has a lot of you have dwarven stuff, so you have normal cheese versus the Fessian cheeses, which are a little bit different. Even someone should be allergic to dairy, they are not going to be allergic to Kultofa stuff, cream and milk and stuff. Because it's one of the other animals they take care of in this area.
Yeah, because when she meant cheese, she meant like the anything that's similar to the dwarven shit.
Is where she's from is a dwarven region,
Uh,
which also has humans, means it has the human livestock group.
hey, at least she knows that she can't eat any type of cheese that's produced by human livestock.
Yeah. There's actually a few animals that actually produce cheese that isn't just the Kultova. There's two others, which oddly is one of them is the bird horse. Is another one.
I mentioned Gilbo and heard that she just raised an eyebrow, confused.
Or the
Didn't mouth
plume
forward.
is another name for it.
Is it like bird voice? Yeah.
Mm. It's more known here. The plume is, as well as the peewee. Anyways,
Well, the sweets aren't going to eat themselves.
no, I just wondering that she just like, so do you want a sweet and savory thing along with the tea that complements both?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, one moment then. This seat sits at the little corner booth over there. I'll be right back.
Sweet, sweet, sweets.
Here's this. Actually, kind of this diner kind of reminds you of literally the stuff from home, as they usually still make things like this back at where he's from. But only
Yeah.
thing that the touch of this, you notice this area is heavily influenced, literally by Arkans.
Yeah,
Because most of the workers here are
Alrix will like wag his tail and things like that.
as it is, but specifically the individuals that are maintaining this location is the goats.
Spank the goat.
It's the goat Arkans. So there's some really prettily shaped lady goat Arkans around.
I was about to say, smack the goat, make a goat.
Well, if any of the goats,
You know the
if any of the goat girls stop by, if you probably throw a few sweet words towards her or something like that.
yes, they're actually very sweet individuals.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is just like, oh my god, he's flirting
Yeah,
with
if one passes by, Alrix will flirt with them.
Meanwhile, she see Gilbo's reaction of, oh my god, he's flirting with everyone.
None of them really came over. They're mostly just kind of the ones that are working at the counter. There's like 2 of them, and also in the back area. But you don't
And
recognize the company. But you actually, I double checked, and you actually take a double click. You actually do recognize this company.
hmm?
But it's a company that your father failed to buy.
Wait, which one is it?
It's the
Can I hold on? Would I remember?
it's
I
called
probably.
it's called it's the company is called Cuppy. Uh, Teas and cakes and sandwiches.
Well, I think I would remember how much it would have costed to try to buy out the company, right?
Actually, if they tried buying this thing, they tried to so many times, but if they did, it would have bankrupted them.
Nah. I guess.
It's why, because they have because it's one of the major 8 companies. Is why.
Yeah.
Specifically, they specialize mostly in the more. They are a tea company.
Nah. Should I do an estimate how much it would be worth with the economy in this timeline?
Yeah, you can, because
Would it be an
the,
intelligence check, something like that?
yeah, it would be. It's kind of like a history trick you're doing,
No.
but the roll didn't work. It looked like you broke it.
News of your success in the fringe.
It would be a history check, you said, then. I think because I have an advantage on history.
Yes. Yeah, I'll either roll that again.
A fringe should be secure.
That's. So roll that again?
Because the modifier, the last one wasn't correct, remember. And also, that's not correct. Isn't your entire... Wait, something is higher. Never mind. Roll that again.
Or like, okay.
Because the first roll of that doesn't count.
Well, then I did the actual history check roll.
You were supposed to roll it twice.
Oh, it's just roll it
you have
twice.
a slight advantage on it.
Oh, okay.
There you
24.
go. Yeah, you know why. Goats are stubborn. That's why. That sounds stupid. Because they actually... Because they lost the chance to get into the tea infancy tree. They also weren't able to get into the coffee one either. If you see the issue.
Yeah.
Either. But, coffee is some literally... it's literally the name of the name is toffee, is the other one. It's literally called Toffee Bean, is the name of the company for the coffee one. So, this is just Cuppy. Cuppy's the tea, and the Toffee Bean is the coffee one. And they're both really one of the good companies. And there's also some Fessian ones they weren't able to purchase at one point either, because there were too, like, give you middle finger. You're not taking our business. We do more better than you do. Like line. But that's what they always have. There's always been 8 companies that are major problems. Because you have to watch out for Dole, Cole, and Daisy Corporation.
Well, I thought Evelyn founded Daisy Corporation.
No. There's another, originally it was founded by that, it's just it was founded, but that company existed before. It's just he's gained the rights of it, is what happened.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to know.
I see.
And the last other company that you do know that he doesn't have any, doesn't be able to buy, I think it's the fabric company. That's just that someone has a monopoly in because everyone needs fabric.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's multiple different little businesses that are kind of. Yeah. There's quite a few major companies. They still exist from today, but right now it's only known over here, as well as some places over back at where he's from. And also, the establishment you came to seemed to be the newest version of their place out of this time period. It's still also, if I think about it, even though in this money, it's still too expensive to actually for his father to purchase this stuff.
Yeah.
It's because they have access to a tropical region is the why they get so much shit. Because most of the tea types required to be in a tropical location, and
Note
the
to self: save up money to buy the tea business.
yeah, but it's because what's interesting is the reason why it was an issue is because remember Arcania is a semi more temperate region, too cold.
So when you say it's very expensive, how many platinum expensive are we talking?
Yeah.
About almost a value of 1 billion right now.
There's not a chance in hell.
And that usually insinuates about almost when we get to credits later, when we do, it's about almost 3 trillion.
3 trillion credits?
Yeah, later. Eventually things change to credits. When you get to the more spacey age of shit.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can get that goat's tea. Anyways.
And then Gilbo is like, that's bullshit.
But at the moment, they came, and then she did, like, moments later, comes back with, oh. Hello? What happened?
DJ lost connection.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh, no.
even if he's not here, we can still continue. There's still technically 3 people.
Well, it's actually 2 players, but actually it is a third individual, but it's an NPC, but that's okay. He comes over with this. She comes over with this really nice sandwich for like Alrix, as well as something she will enjoy of her own. As a Gilbo, as well as a complimented sweet with both of them, and a nice cup of warm tea with both of them.
Okay.
I asked Gilbo to just like,
I cannot hear anything.
hello.
You good?
1 second.
Oh. Butts.
DJ.
Ah.
Can
Hi.
you hear me?
Hello?
I did something to Discord.
Good job. Anyways.
Fuck
He's
did you
about-
do, man?
1 second.
He must have fucked up really bad to not be able to hear us.
Only thing I can think of is twiddling around with the, what is it called? The actual sound area. Or did the funny thing I did, where I completely deafened myself on my computer by accident the other day. I've done that by accident.
Oh.
Hello. DJ,
Oh, that's why.
what?
There you go. I can hear stuff now. Hold on.
Hi.
What did you do?
I changed the output device to my TV that has no audio device. Mhm.
Whoops. That's funny. Anyways.
I guess, should I make pup designs for the puppers that are soon to come?
Nothing's
Mhm.
wrong with it. Nothing's wrong as being a area where you can help sell someone else's products. Is another way to do that. The eventually when they do the things where you can take some things home too, like type
Mm,
products. As that's what a
yeah.
general store is. They get things from a little bit from everybody and sell it in their shop. Is what they usually do.
Alright.
Yeah, but you just have to commission with the proper business related what items they can sell in that area, and they get a certain value from it related of the product to actually, you know, usually. But you have to talk to actual Cuppy. But sadly, Cuppy's all the way over in Arcania.
I was talking about, Alex's children that are in the, coming soon.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Gilbo's eggs.
And,
He's starting to need a proper home instead of a little apartment.
yeah.
And also, you can easily modify his shop, the shop that the general store, because it has a lot of room now, because it's much bigger. Because it has
I
a
mean,
living space in it as
I mean
well.
that was Gilbo's original idea.
It's the little
But
apartment. You can always have someone else stay in the apartment instead.
all over in the end.
Mhm.
That
Because that's
is,
what it is.
that is something you can do.
And okay. I guess you got this really nice sandwich, and well, it appears that you got a little tiny like. You're not sure what it is, but it looks tasty. Mm. All
Mm-mm.
you know, it looks like if someone put it, it's like a parfait, but not really at the time, because there's little pieces of like sponge cake in between,
She happily eats it. She's like, "Mhm."
and then you got a sandwich to go with it on the side.
It's funny. She eats the parfait first, and then starts working on the sandwich.
The parfait isn't that big. The sandwich is decently sized. Anyways, enjoy your food, cause what I asked for is gonna take a bit to actually. Anyways, as I never went up there to see what there was on the menu. She ever heard the infinite thing called the monster sandwich?
I think so.
Oh yeah, didn't. Oh yeah, didn't. I think Mark and Mango that one time made monster sandwiches that one time.
Yeah, there's something called the monster sandwich. It's a sandwich that has everything on it related to it. It's literally what it is. It's an overglorified meat sandwich. It's what it is. And some other things on it as well. Pretty much anything you can put on the sandwich that makes sense, that actually tastes good together, on a big fucking sandwich. As she kind of like she's she was just eating rations. Like I need something that isn't a ration. Ooh, giant fucking sandwich.
That
Her
is that
sandwich would
is
take them.
that is a lot of meat on there.
Yeah, eventually, like after a bit, she goes get her fucking sandwich. And the sandwich, when she set it down, you hear a slight thud. Almost like that thing may weigh 15 pounds.
I can also give something that weighs 15 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, she's like Boopkin. Anyways, enjoy your treat. Anyways, in your tea. And she's just
Mm-hmm.
like cuts up her sandwich so it's easier to eat. And she like
Jigs
eats.
into the sandwich. Mm.
You'll go
He,
happily
he
eat
got you
sandwich.
one of those deli style chicken sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he got.
Fine.
Mm.
And Gilbo's like, so what do you want to know about me first?
Hmm, I don't know. Other than I think you're a small little goober.
He's like,
That's just me. Mm.
and she's like, all that. She's like, I mean, I kind of just, and she basically gives her story.
Yeah, because you already heard it. Anyways, like, ah, interesting. That's that's plenty of chaos. I don't think you have to worry about going back over there right now,
She's like,
which is
she's
not good
maybe,
for your species, but they may have fucked up.
she's like, well, dangerous things happen when Snarkins breed with dragons. He gets him. Hmm,
Yeah, it wasn't even a normal dragon.
I know.
It was an M dragon. Or it's the MLP. It's the only thing that would be able to do that.
They lolly lee lay low?
Hmm?
Huh?
No, that's that they made a terrible choice to actually have have something that has enough greed to envy normal metallic and chromatic dragons jealous of or shy away from.
And she's like,
Hmm.
what was worse is he got a bunch of. The reason he overthrew everyone was he got a couple of liches working for him.
Yeah, but it caused the champion of volcanoes had to go step in and kind of wipe them out because of that problem. There was pretty much the king had to personally go fix it. The Dwarven one.
Well, at least it was taken care of.
Yeah. And also, you know those one things that you guys were worried about causing problems? They're already locked away again.
Oh, goody.
So they're fixed or dealt with already. Sadly, I think that area is a mess, kind of is devastated right now, and so certain individuals are going over to slowly fix it, purify the land the best as they can. We may have lost a whole entire species of elf.
Mm. Uh,
Not the wood elves, but we may have lost all the high elves.
that's
Celebration now, come on.
Yep, the high elves are not like
they're
the
not
upper.
gonna try to undo Mundus now.
Oh no, this is the best.
I know they usually wind up. This is one of the few species that you don't see later. The most dominant species in the elves that live in that one forest you know of, they're something else.
Hmm.
They're referred not wood elves. They're referred as forest elves. they're a little different. You
I
know, the
would
ones
ass-
that live somewhere, where is it?
I would assume so.
Story wise, somewhere over in this region.
I would assume
Oh
they
yeah.
are.
Oh yeah, it's one of the villain regions. It's also the individual place um so the champion of love and fertility is also in charge of.
Love and fidelity. She's. Yes.
He's casually eating the sandwich slowly at a time, even though you're not sure where the where that sandwich is going.
I mean, she's a big
And
girl, right? She's.
yeah, and also she's been stuck underground, have to freaking eat rations, and that's not that great.
Listen, I feel you for being stuck down there. I was once stuck in a cave for a month. It was an experience.
It's not like the incident with the freaking mine shaft collapsing that one time
Mmm,
over in the mountain dwarf kingdoms area. That was a
yeah.
doozy. You or I don't think you even know of it, but it did happen like about 300 years ago. It always seems to repeat itself after 10,000 years, some reason. Because no one
History,
remembers to maintain it.
history does typically repeat itself.
Mm-hmm. Which is causing it a lot of trauma to a very, very important individual. Uh, every time he gets reborn again, he has weird luck. His name is, I don't know, you would not know who this is, but it's just because most individuals don't. But sadly, the process of water over this region, the region across this area over here, this whole area that looks like, from a distance, if you use a telescope, that looks like a massive ruins, is where the Podling spirits used to live.
Hmm.
But right now, they're rebuilding that location slowly over time. I go
Well,
visit,
at
but
least
I don't
there's
feel like
that.
it. Yeah, because Podling spirits can easily repopulate an area very quickly. And not affected by incest like most species.
Affected by.
Incest. Inbreeding.
Yeah. Well,
To be able to fully recover themselves after that situation, it's going to take about 100 years.
well, even if I wanted, I couldn't. I don't have a sister. Actually does, but doesn't know timeline stuff. Mess that up. Mm.
There's a lot of things you might not know that you do have,
Huh?
but sadly, the certain users might be gone though. But that's about all I
Well,
want to say about it.
Look,
I'm.
I
I'm
can't
just.
fix it. I'm not going to fix it.
I just.
That's just nature at this point. I can't fix that.
No one can fix what happened to the tree. The timeline tree. It lost the upper half of it.
I.
Once it breaks off, it's gone.
I do. There. I could have a half sister somewhere.
Or you might have a false sister that you don't know you have.
No,
You
I
never
mean, what
know.
happened to the high elves? I am not fixing that.
I. What do you mean I have a sister? That.
I don't
What?
know. All I know that I heard rumors from Miss Cuffy that someone has a young pup that
Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait.
Well, not just, well, just one, but there would have been more, but something happened.
Oh, do you like a child?
Yeah,
For, leans over the table. From whom?
yeah, just your parents.
My
But
parents.
you would have had two, you would have had three little sisters, but two, some reason, didn't make it after being born, some reason. Maybe that's why he keeps on breeding with other things, because your mother doesn't have very good genes.
Gilbo's like, she could be, well, she could, or she could be
Huh?
missing her fruit basket
Wait,
at the
wait, wait,
time.
wait, wait, wait. Are do I have sisters or do I have children?
Hmm. Only children you have are the ones you actually made.
That well, all children I have made.
Or only the ones you know of.
All right, that's better.
So you didn't do something you should not have. and not have, and then
Well,
entertain some film and chase you with a shotgun.
well, it's not like I didn't.
So,
Well, at least one of the things I did never do was sleep with Karina, right? Or did I?
no.
No, not in this. In this timeline, in this timeline he did. In the previous one he didn't, but no, this one. One of the reasons he was
No, you
actually
didn't.
kicked out.
No, you didn't make kittens. Anyways.
No kittens.
Other than the ones from this silly cat,
And looks over to him. Hmm.
Ernest. Now. He just like, meow. I didn't, oh, never
If
mind.
only I knew gods were so fertile.
And and Gilbo is like, yeah, eventually we're probably gonna have to go over to my people's area at some point.
Yeah, but the area was completely destroyed.
She's like, wait, what?
Because of the fuckery. But you're not the only one of your kind, though. They're kind of refugee in the Dwarven region. Like the 20 that's remaining.
20, you see 300 of them. She faints.
But they're all young. None of them are elderly.
A little bit that news. She's like, she literally faints.
Yeah, it's a mess over there. I don't know if that volcano is still there anymore.
Alrix does have a twin sister now.
Gilbo is like lost. My my one potential shot at my one goal lost.
Mm, consumed by lava.
Consumed.
Lucky the Tarrasque wasn't in that mountain. It was in a different one. Anyways.
And she's like, wait. And she's like, wait. Even she's like, even if I, she's thinking, she's like, even if I couldn't reuse
The
my old
Tarrasque is
man.
actually, where was it? Is it in the, oh, it's in the region with the Amos.
And Gilbo's just like, alright, it's fine. It's fine, Gilbo. Fine.
But at the moment, there's a lot of weird things that didn't actually destroyed because of those stupid liches thought it was a good idea to bring everything in one area. Is what happened. But it didn't get, well, we only lost a certain amount of them that actually wanted to. And the only thing I do know, I think one of the remaining primary liches that exist in the world is only 4 of them.
So think they teach me how to be like them?
One's a Draco Lich. The other
like,
three, I
"It's,
don't ring. They all I know. Other three are just rumors, but they do exist somewhere.
Because she's like, because I
One
want.
I do know resides within the Ether Scar.
Wait, for high elves or the Dracolich?
No, none of them.
Ooh.
There's 4 of them. One of them is a Draco Lich that's somewhere in the Giant Lands. The other one, the other 3, one is in somewhere within the Ether Scar. One's on literally the random Thaumic Island. The other one is unknown. The 4th is unknown.
And Gilbo's like, and Gilbo's like, damn it.
So there's a Thaumaturgus Lich somewhere. Oh
He's
my
like, damn it.
goodness.
She's like, damn it.
I don't am surprised what someone can actually survive in the Ether Scar. This place is kind of weird there. Anyways.
And she's like, well, the Lich isn't really alive.
But it can still. What's interesting, it can still mutate them. Even though they're dead.
Weird.
It's something to do with the rain over there. That happens once every 3 months. That's, well, abnormal, as in the abnormal rain. That seems to rain.
I just imagine a modern day Lich being like, my minions who were supposed to deliver my Funko Pops have disappeared. Did they kidnap the delivery man again?
Yeah. As the only easiest out of all of the people to go to, you realize the Draco Lich might be the safest individual to go talk to.
Yeah, because the reason she says is she's like, because it's very
Only thing, sometimes when he goes dormant, he turns into a book, though.
And Gilbo Waters is like, the reason is because I highly doubt I'll ever have the chance to actually earn my normal ability, the one ability to be potentially reborn.
Now, you actually
see it as
can
very
earn it even if
unlikely.
can earn it, even though you don't return as with the species you are. Your soul will get a chance to go somewhere else.
And she's like, I know, but I kind of like the species I am.
Mm-hmm. You know, your species could easily be gone soon, or be a hybrid with the goblins.
And she's like, I know, and that's why I want this. And it's like, so that even when my species is gone, I will still have been able to document my people's history.
That's understandable.
Because at one point, well, I'm gonna be the last. I think I'll be the last pure one, or will have been the last pure one. And that's her logical reasoning behind it.
Well, anyways, at the moment, if you're, hope you enjoyed your tea and dessert and your sandwich.
She's like, yeah, it was actually really good. Thank you. And thank you for the information too.
Is there anything else I can do?
At the moment, I'm still curious on why the individual Great Lord Donald keeps turning in Buck, though.
She's like, wait, what?
That's the name of the Draco Lich.
She's like, well, how far away was his last location from here?
All I know that he's struggling. The last known information is something to do with a red dragon that he's been fighting for the last 500 years.
and she looks at Alarix being like, we're gonna need a lot more sandwiches. Eh.
But reason why I'm concerned about it, it's the only thing he gives off energy that I think the one that went home might want to know about.
And she's like, oh, fine, we'll go get Evelyn.
I know he's a little bit above a butt, but he knows he needs to do a whole bunch of work, but I think this is relevant to him. As he gives off energy, almost like he's one of his objects.
And she's like, I want my phylactery, damn it.
Yeah. DJ, are you still there?
I never left.
Yeah, but you heard they're literally talking about Donald.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because he's been struggling with that stupid dragon.
Lamo.
Like, because they keep trying to kill the frog, the amphibian individuals, Fessian individuals.
And they're
And
not
he's
getting
turning-
executed again. Jesus Christ.
No, they haven't died yet.
Yeah, but while all that was happening, don't forget my character has been doing things as well.
Yeah, you did a lot of shit while you were gone. I think you finished all the things you needed to be do during that.
Yeah, getting the thing built up.
And at the moment, yes, only thing I can think of since we're done here is we have a lot of other agendas. Trying to save that. Poor Draco Lich from constantly have to freaking throw spells at that ancient red dragon.
Me, that just goes and yoink and goodbye.
But I don't know if it's the only thing, a rumor of odd objects, though. But that's about it. Anyways, so are you guys ready to go back to where you guys are from?
Gilbo sighs, and she's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Might as well.
She's like, wait, we have the rings, don't we?
Yeah, here's the gems if you ever want to return. She gives them both one.
And
I
she
might
puts
I might
she
stop by
puts the
just
gem
for a
in her
visit for
ring.
you.
No, I actually don't live here. I just kind of drift around because my original home kind of blew up.
Oh.
And she's like, you could stay with us.
Because remember, my entire country kind of went to metaphorical ashes.
She's like, I'm sorry to hear that.
So, don't worry, I'll be fine. Better
She's like,
than
you know,
just sitting.
she's like, our town is pretty well built up. You, as I stated before, you could always stay with us.
That's fine.
It seems
Anyways.
to be filled with
I just hope no one has
Champions
a problem
and-
that I am.
champions and heroes anyways.
Actually, everyone says usually saying that warlocks are usually evil. But I'm not because you know.
And she's like, anyone who has an issue with you is gonna have an issue with me.
And our god. Yes. So. Anyways, I think they're over there. I was eventually gonna work my way over there. Then that fiasco with the mine happened.
Us. Well, don't worry. You can come back with us, and then.
Would she even be able to go through the portal with us?
Yeah, Evelyn gave me a gem.
No.
It's just only fair to give you gems to return so you can have more tea and cake. Anyways.
Yes, and maybe visit some of the goats as well.
Well, if you want to talk to Coffee, you would have to go back to the mainland on one of the smaller islands is where they live.
Unfortunately,
Ar-
I think some of them might
Arcadia.
be. Most of them are probably already aware of my family's name.
Yeah, but they also are certain to be aware that you some reason is over here, some reason. But mostly it shouldn't be bad business. They're actually a friendly individual. They won't sell any out their entire company to you, but they'll definitely have you help them sell their products though.
And Gilbo utters,
I'm not sure
or
how
you can buy
far.
shares or stock.
I'm not.
At the moment, it's not sadly not many countries know how to do that yet.
I'm not sure how far the knowledge of me leaving home has gone.
It was well known, but everyone got distracted by a war instead. Anyways, that
Wasn't
just
was
recently ended.
wasn't kicked out. Left of my own volition.
Yep. And let's see. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get ready to go. Oops, I clicked on something by
I could
accident.
show you my
We're
inn.
ready to go.
No, don't open. No, you're just gonna eat my internet. No, don't open. Motherfucker. Sorry, 1 second. Come on. Come on. Close. No, you're not opening that. Anyways, sorry about that. Nothing happened. It opened to the what is it called? My curse forged by accident. What the fuck with your eyeballs? Anyways, let's see.
But yeah. Oh boy. So I guess they would go back, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
So I guess so fast. I guess they all head back.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Change the map.
Gilbo orders. Yes, I'll go try and let Evelyn know.
Evelyn, seeing here building what would you be building in this time? Oh, I know. He's actually making something with the Roserite. He's
We're
with
trying to
Key.
yeah. Key is chaos. Insert a nuclear launch detected. Anyways, that was a joke.
Maybe. Unless you want to roll it, Key's rolled any nat ones at any random certain point.
No, he was fine. All he did is may have cracked his forge.
So
He's like, he does the random fuck when they arrive. Really
It's
loud.
fine. We're gonna replace the whole thing with Roserite anyways, so that you can make more Rosarites though.
And it was,
I
I
guess
knew. And can you grab me one of those blobs of antibentine that you got
Sure.
from the front of the place?
He just
Okay.
takes out a blob of it. I need
I
a
start
shaping
trying
tool.
to shape it, even though the thing's broken. He's like, "Does it? I'm gonna do this." Meanwhile, if they come here, I need to grab token for them because I never made it. Do it now, though.
Yeah, forgot. My constitution's 1 away from being max for this level.
Yep. Maybe you can have a good time. Wait, just kidding.
so I guess
Sorry.
Gilbo's gonna go.
He's
look
gonna-
at-
Sorry, I have to make that joke because it's funny.
He's gonna try.
Yes, but he doesn't know this maybe would be the terrible the relationship you should have because it could backfire heavily.
Do you think he's worried about that right now?
No, he just wants the good tall mama.
He does.
Mm. Also, she's like I said, she did mention that her species is not doing so well. I mean, she's kind of a few rare amount of podling spears is why.
So you're telling me a rare collectible?
Yes, I'm a shiny rock. Have a problem. She's the sis with a joke. Specifically, she's a Arcana elemental crystal. Is what she is.
And Gilbo is like, you blew my fucking mind.
So if you do need,
There's a lot of things that's blowing you,
so
but
if
don't
you
worry
do
about
need
it.
a space to stay here for a while, I do have an inn.
That's good. I just said I have a barely acclimated taste buds. Anyways,
Oh, I'm sure a chef can cook you up something for you. That would be.
even though I know I ate the entire sandwich, but some reason I still feel fucking hungry.
I could feel you.
Yeah, that's an issue. It's even though she had food, she's behaving like she hasn't ate.
I can give you something.
Wait, what?
I can give you something to fill in.
I know I'm just because I'm so picky. I just don't like rations too much. The podling spear rations.
No
too
rations.
much.
Everything in the end is
It's
made
just
fresh.
literally. Want to know what it is? It's this literally potato starch and bone meal with sugar.
Well,
All it was.
we do have fresh food at the inn.
And Gilbert says, I also made a whole bunch of wooden bowls and plates and stuff.
Yes, Evelyn. Yes, Gilbo. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Gil was like, it's no big deal. Big deal, honey.
Hmm.
You're gonna let me put my token down? Nope, I grabbed it wrong.
And she's like, anyway,
Yeah.
I should go I should go tell Evelyn about
Also, I think you are over here. Because he's over there. I think he's over dealing. I think he's trying to play with a large blob of roserite he found, and he may have cracked someone's forge by accident.
I'll show. What was her name again?
Bella.
Yeah. I'll show Bella to the inn.
Also, one other thing. How well do you know the social standards for podling spears?
Can you roll a history on that?
Yep.
24.
They are known to have multiple partners.
Oh. That's, well, it is typical, for my race as well.
Yeah, but we tend to have larger clusters managed by the individual. Culturally wise, it varies from the lowest amount of 3 others to a number that I think is absurd, is about over 30 partners.
Gilbert's like, how the fuck do you sleep at night if you have that many?
Who says I sleep in the same bed?
Me, usually, it's called a cuddle pile.
And Gilbert, what the fuck? She's
That-
like, you know what? She's like, no,
That
she's
does
like, no, I'm gonna
sound.
stop
That,
asking
that
questions.
does sound nice.
He's like, I'm gonna stop asking questions. This is giving me a blood bulge in my head. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna go find Evelyn.
You
I don't mean
you
to be.
could-
And I know it's weird, but it's
could do that.
traditional. But usually that's more known for individuals that contain a substance called royal jelly in their system. ones that don't have it, that usually have smaller clusters, family groups.
Do you have royal jelly?
A perfect job for you.
I guess I'll find out
Yes, I
later.
do. Yes, I do.
Oh.
Because I'm one of the created. Well, one of my is because my father. No, more my mother actually. He's like, she paused. She was gonna say something, but she realized, nope, nope, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
He'll take
Gilbo's
he'll
gonna
take
go over
her
here.
he'll take her into the back way.
So Gilbo's
Good
gonna
luck,
go looking
good
for
luck, little
Evelyn.
friend.
Gilbo waves. She's like, I'm gonna go tell Evelyn when you told me.
I just hope DJ was somewhat listening, or I'm gonna have to repeat myself.
You're gonna have to repeat yourself because I was halfway there. Hi.
Okay, just making sure, because it's kind of relevant to your character. As well, she also mentioned that there's other weird objects out there too that she can detect.
The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to
Oh, okay.
So there is this. There's a lot. Someone has a lot, but she can detect them off of the planet. Sadly, Meta can only detect what's on the planet. Sadly.
So this here is the Sleeping Pupper Inn. I built the first floor entirely myself.
I just.
Went in the side door here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, this place looks nice. Oh, you have a nice upper area, private little
Yes.
suite. But I don't think your private little suite will be big enough to actually house what you're expecting. You have literally 6 kittens from a goober on your shoulders.
Oh yes. Yeah, I do have a shop for a general store that's opening up the street on the other side of the church.
You might actually have to talk to what's his face to actually maybe add a little more so you can make it more of a home and a shop at the same time. It's big enough for that.
Yes, I was hoping to keep at least a home here at an inn as my main spot for a while. But if not, I
Only way I can
guess
think of is upgrading the upper apartment area and make it kind of like go on the whole entire upper half of the entire building.
yes, then I'll have to expand back or to the side in order to expand more room for rooms here. The plan would have
From the
been
location, you have enough room for like maybe 2 floors and expansion once back and down this way because there seems like not much that way because that reason from the looks of it when we came over.
but there's a tavern on the other side of the wall there.
I know, but it's mostly a tavern. They come here to crash after they have too much to drink if they make it. She says with a joke. And like I just imagine you one of you that's plop right at the door. Like,
Yeah, Gilbo's gonna go to Evelyn and let him know what she learned. Best
I'm gonna let you guys.
might need to let him fill him in on what you tell him.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
what's
let.
up?
They would have what you. I think vaguely what you missed. All you know that there's the important things that you needed to know is related. There's might be a object of yours is constantly fighting a red dragon,
Oh,
a
that
ancient.
one. That part. Yeah, I know. I remember that one.
Yeah, that major part. As well as the second thing, you might have other objects in other locations that are not that far away, but kind of far if you didn't have a way to properly get to them.
Fate would have them pull the sign.
Okay. Interesting.
Fate, we. Okay, you are the only
I don't
remaining.
know what's on this layer, anyways. I know it's mostly the stairs that
Yeah, this is just
goes.
stairs up here. I don't have a token on this layer.
No, there's no tokens. There would usually be a token. It's just
There you go.
think be. I think she would be in this area
Who?
or over here. I can't remember.
Nazetta's down here. This is where she is.
But this is a decent size. This is a room for 2 people.
Yeah.
This is a room for a party.
Yeah, over here's a party room.
And 2 couple rooms right here and here.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 people that are just traveling by themselves. And then there's another 2 friends traveling together over here.
Yes. Which is why another reason to get an expansion to have more party rooms and have
You should have.
more dual
You let you
rooms.
know you might need to have a room that can hold a party of 6 in your future.
That's yes. If granted permission to expand this way, points like out the window, I could possibly put it there.
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh shoot, that reminds me. I forgot to find my phone.
Oh, your legs. Anyways.
Here, this is, well,
It's just the area
apartments.
where everyone else stays.
Oh yeah, through here is where everyone else stays. Here is where I currently live.
Huh.
I also designed the whole place myself. So I do have one room, but one extra room, but it's not really much of a. It's not a. It's, well,
Oh.
I was only
There.
really first expecting uh the eggs, but it's since expanded. Well, actually, I was only really
And
expecting.
hops
I was
down
only really
and
expecting
goes
the.
sits on a random couch.
I
One
was
of the couches.
I was only really expecting the one, and then I figured out there was two, and then looks over at Ernest. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 in there. Mm. Yeah, on average they usually have 6. And also, do you know sometimes I don't know why eunuch species tend to have a lot more than just one. He's just your mother might be just having fertility
Yes,
issues.
that's it's quite
Ernest says to him.
strange that I was you know that me and my brother were the only well we're the
Well, you're
only
males,
males and
or quote
only
unquote
we
only
weren't
males.
we were the only ones of the litter. Has a twin
Well,
sister.
yeah, you more likely maybe have a sister.
I
But
would
I
have
feel bad for her.
remembered.
Yeah, you don't. It's something this with this alternate variant of everything.
Oh.
You have one.
Yeah, him and his
Uh,
twin sister would have been like best friends. She would have been with him when he was hanging out with Zeta and Karina.
this is not a bad location. Yeah, you can
Yes.
also possibly expand out this way.
Yes, but another thought is to have another floor on top of there.
I
Maybe.
think you expand, maybe. Or you, it's almost like it's best to have this for a smaller group that if you don't mind having someone actually properly living here. And you can use somewhere else, maybe.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, you haven't done anything in this room yet.
Oh, no. That's this I guess uh I don't know I'm gonna do this room now. We're gonna have to do a different place. Also, I hope the wolf furs and heads isn't a bother.
Nah.
I have a issue with wolves.
Now you. Yeah.
There's no
I think
there's
most of
no
your country has issues with wolves. Anyways,
It's personal.
yeah. Also, the war was actually caused by them. The Civil War was.
They're the ones that put me into the cave. This, well, the master bedroom. Hmm.
That bed looks a little small.
Does it?
Remember, she's a 12-foot tall woman. Remember, Ernest is generally around the same size as you.
Oh, he is. I thought he was. Well, isn't the female one taller?
A little bit taller, but not by much.
Um,
Only like a foot bigger than him.
no, I don't think the. I think the. Well, I think the other beds downstairs would have been more put to size for closer to Festian sizes.
Yeah, she's Bodling spears are kind of tall too.
Would a Festian sized bed fit better?
Yeah, even though I'm not in my full size though. I have quite a few years before I do get there though. Not till I'm like, right now I'm only like 100 years old.
Are you able to control your size?
No, not till I'm full.
Oh.
And I have to be literally 250 years old.
Well, I think there's in one of the bedrooms. There's one that's more your size.
Isn't that the one of the ones with the double bed in it?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh, there's the vineyard. Hmm. Because you would see that outside the window here.
Oh yes, the vineyard. That's recent.
Seems like. Eh.
I left
Kind of
this. I
smell. I
left.
kind of smell. I smell Nux over there.
I
I wonder if
left.
it's his doing.
I left this morning. Went to the bridge and then came back and there was a full vineyard there. Strange.
Only way I can think that suddenly occurred, Nux is the one that built it.
Hmm.
Or magically summoned it.
Yes, makes sense.
I mean, more likely, Evelyn got the information that he needed.
And so, do you know anywhere where the dragon's at? He looks at
It's Giant Lands.
Giant Lands. Oh boy, that's a faraway area.
It's on the opposite side of the spine of the world. There's the mountain range.
Well, at the Exodus, do something for me.
The bowl has been being a bowl of summer. This doesn't look too bad.
It's being stinky.
Because we don't have often having a Carker. Though he can easily move away from it. Because the ball is not really him, it's just a part of him.
And this
right now,
is.
I think he's. This should be decent.
This is more of a bed for some of your size, I believe.
Yeah. Even though out of character it looks smaller, but I know
Yeah.
it isn't supposed to be.
Oh.
Too bad I can't send desaturated fog so you can still see the individuals down here.
Yeah.
Because they're still down there chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can do something where you can put the things down there and then put blur them.
I know. Only way I can think of is it's some reason. What is it? Like it's partially fog, but a light fog of war, but where you can kind of see it, almost like it's distant. But it can't do that on this some reason. I tried.
Yeah.
city and lead us to the wellspring.
Anyways.
Where Lord Shield will wrap his
This seems like a nice bed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand your species. I always think to have the beds lift up a little bit off the ground.
Is it? Well, for you, I would assume it's only slightly off the ground.
No, we usually have our beds kind of recessed into the floor.
Oh.
no sign of him. Our warriors.
There's a
Mm.
reason why it's like that. It's mostly for safety reasons. As when we sleep, sometimes it's mostly for children, really, so they don't fall and hurt themselves.
Oh. Yeah. Also,
Even
you
though
Gilbo's
know,
like, yeah, Gilbo's like,
don't
well,
want to stand up and hit your head.
I think with Gilbo, she's like, well, Evelyn, I just thought you should know.
And what's
Gives
in the like, ah,
gives the look.
I just tased myself. I'm okay.
Gives a look. Mm.
No. Meanwhile, over there, like Kaze is just messing with somebody, and you hear a little, like knowing someone got statically charged. Her
Lights
hair's like
lights
poof.
dim. I was like, huh?
Okay. That was a weird magic flux. Discharge? I wonder what that was. Anyways. Oh. The window also randomly cracked.
The window.
Yeah.
Nah.
You realize it was caused by a magic surge. Don't
That shouldn't hopefully cost much to fix.
worry about it. She just mends it.
Oh,
But yeah,
That-
Gilbo's gonna go back to the others.
that certainly does fix it.
That's one way to fix it, but I think it may have happened to all the windows.
Ah.
Yes. Accidentally caused a surge of energy throughout the town that cracked all the windows. That doesn't sound very good, does it?
No.
DJ. DJ?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was messing with that, he actually caused a magic surge, which may have messed with anything that was magically powered, as well, as well as slightly may have cracked some windows.
It's not my problem.
Gives her the look, seductive look.
At least it's not his window in his house, so that's good.
Uh-huh. Are you sure about that?
How many windows are broken?
Not broken, they're just cracked.
I know, but how many and what's the radius?
All of them.
He's gonna cast repair on his windows
When he goes back home.
Yeah, I thought mine was iron glass. I don't think that can crack.
Yeah, it can.
Ah, good to know. Well, I cast repair and then sit down and not care about it anymore, and I go back to crafting.
Well, yeah, because mostly if they did have iron glass, sadly what happened, it didn't matter because of how much magic was coming out of that situation. Okay, I'm going now. This is I'm a, oh my. SK's is right now working on making a rune that's strong enough to actually forge something, so he can make a disc out of it, so he can be able to forge everything else. Anyways, at the moment. So what was he trying to do? Because I got distracted out of character.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Him as an Alaric.
Oh.
She's just thinking.
Well, our actually is like doing the seductive look,
Wanting to do something. The dirty. She's just a little concerned about that magical surge that she sensed. Because that made me also tickly. Anyways. I hope nothing blows up. Anyways.
Magical surge can be A bit of a mayor's issue.
What happens? Flee.
Yeah,
He
but also with
he's an intelligent guy.
he
He
wouldn't
can
be
figure
too
it out.
happy that his hero died to explosion.
Who?
Kays. He's the hero that's connected to Angelus.
Hmm.
You know, the guy that
Yep.
works at the forge
That's
that you
not.
made helped.
Well,
That
I'm
would
I'm sure
gone
he
very well if he died.
I'm sure he's all right.
It's because he's trying to dabble into the arts of forging roserite, and that's kind of a dangerous process.
He is gone.
I can have Ernest go check on him.
Now is to the realm. The only way to protect the realm.
Do I have to? He says jokingly in your head.
Perhaps you can hold
You probably should. Someone needs to
Yeah.
check on him. I'm sure the
That
mayor's on
was-
his way as well.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
She have gone.
All I know that this is more Evelyn's doing anyways, because he was gave him some shiny rock to fuck around with. Anyways.
So it is the mayor's issue.
However,
Yeah. But it's just, if he can get this to work, we can have really nice nails in our near future. Even though they're red.
Mm.
And other material.
Mm-hmm.
And other weapons and things.
Mm-hmm.
If he can do it right without hurting himself. Or blowing everything up. Anyways, yes?
So I guess Gilbo eventually like catches up with them. I guess eventually she's just like, well, it's told him.
She would
Yeah.
be downstairs, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Mm.
I know what you want.
Comfy, right?
That's why she asked that one question.
Which question?
There's a reason why she asked that question. Well you know about podling spirit relationships is how well he knew podling
Oh yeah.
spirits.
Well, he knows. He's aware.
Yeah, that's why that's why she asked. It was kind of an obvious reason. Anyways, I guess they get to do what they're doing.
Mm.
And I'm gonna go outside for the time being.
All right. All right. So should I do the rolls then?
I need to put these characters into this layer. Where's that's about it. And just put you on the building. Actually, I didn't have to make them invisible. I can just put them on the building.
Do I start the rolls then?
Yes.
All right.
If you get a nat 20 at the first go, you're funny. But also let you know that might be a bad thing for him if he didn't get a nat 20 on a podling spear.
Oh, yeah.
They can have a lot of children is why.
Yeah. 17.
You're still good.
Oh man, they doing the do?
Yeah.
That's
Mm,
3.
They realize doing the do like this is going to give them a lot of problems
Or-
because of another thing. Another thing about podling spheres and Fessians, they have a thing called chambers.
Mhm.
DJs knows what I'm talking about.
Duh.
Aw. And he's down for the count.
Damn.
Oh my god.
it's
I
just
think it was
like-
since that. You'll go over and teleport.
He went up anyways.
happened?
Fucking damn it.
Let's see. Can you I need to do some math. 1 second. It's because they have a high fertility.
They
Doesn't
do.
help either. Yes.
So, hold on. Is it bad? Hold on. Would it help to not have more kids if I got not 20? Or is it more likely?
No. More likely, Even that 7 would gotten fertilized them.
But that one.
It's just they went running out of steam completely, is what it was.
Hmm.
So I'm doing some calculation.
Yeah.
You got a lot of 20s. Totals of 20s and over.
Yeah.
So I've been doing them. Okay. Oh, luckily, you only filled 2 chambers.
Okay. How many
Meaning,
chambers does need to be filled?
no, you managed to only fill 2 of them.
Hmm.
But you have a fun number that. Lucky she's also smart. She
Hmm.
you might have had more of quality of 2 chambers, but she more likely spread it among multiple chambers, so she doesn't have a whole bunch at once.
Oh. Oh no. Is oh no. It's another fertilization.
Yes, as it's a guarantee.
Oh no.
Well, I'm just glad the main character doesn't know about this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Also, doesn't know that this individual might be one of his children.
No,
Who?
that's not the issue.
Yeah, that will
No,
be an
actually,
issue
no,
if he
that is
does.
an issue.
Wait,
That's
wait,
an
wait,
issue.
wait. How does everyone have kids?
Podlings spirits have the ability to reincarnate.
Okay,
But the
okay.
thing isn't like it's because it's Koji, and I'm extremely more worried what's gonna happen now.
If he goes to like Acro and figure out who someone
No, not
was
that. If he knows about that.
that incident, this incident might be death. Oh wait.
What incident?
Angelus wouldn't allow it. Hmm.
Yeah, but
Okay.
don't worry about it too much.
So
Is
there's no
Oh no,
there's
no,
no.
no, no, not.
what's funny, she does not know of the incident.
There's
No, no, no. What it is the opposite. Well, it's not the opposite, but like different. Ah, that's gonna be sad.
no proficiency is gained from nat ones,
That
right?
because you didn't. No, you don't get a proficiency, but you do get an increase.
Oh, I do get a point from it.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, well then I'm now at 30 for con.
Yeah, a plus 10. Yes, on con. One, yeah, that sounds
That
good.
makes my inner quarters a plus 11.
Keep failing at it. It's funny.
Yeah.
Instead of getting more proficient at it,
The fuck?
it's because it's funny.
Keeps failing.
Poor Gilbo. Poor
I do know
Gilbo.
how many. Do you want to know how many accidents he has to worry about in his future?
How many?
Right now, she only has 2,
Okay.
but it's over a span of 20 chambers.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Means there's 40 altogether.
40 kids?
hmm
How?
But you're only gonna experience them over time.
I don't know what that means.
In other words, when they have the ability to store material for later,
Yeah.
biological material for later, and when they go through a heat cycle, instead of actually need to be bred with, have to do the deed, they will just use what material they already have and make it into children.
So what happens if he filled all the chambers up? What would happen there?
If you somehow successfully manage to fill all 20 chambers, really, do you really want to know the number?
I kind of do.
Okay. Pull out the calculator. Oh, bro, that's a scientific calculator.
Wait, each chamber can hold how many eggs?
20. And there's
Okay,
20
and
of them.
there's how 400.
Yeah.
20 times 20 is 400. The max is 400 children.
Yeah, but they're also able to have droves, but he didn't go in that hole.
What's droves mean?
You know what you know what kind of no, they're entities that are similar to ants.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're a species that's a subspecies of the actual podling spear. Well, there's also a Fessian variant as well. Which they have. A drove comes in the form of workers, soldiers, overseers, and scouts. And they have a total of 4 variants, size variants. One is standard. One standard. There's lesser elite, greater elite, and grand elite. Grand elites are only relevant to only have one of them.
Alright. And, okay, so there wasn't as much noise this time as there was with, Ernest, right? Or, there's it is at 18 there.
Let you know, there would have been a lot of noise, but someone was considerate.
Oh, they did some noise dampening. Good.
His podling spears are smart and know the fucking spell. Or have it a rune where they kind of secretly stuck it on the wall and turned it on. I bet he was too distracted by her, but like, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. You will need it. And then I bet he didn't question it.
No.
So no one knew they did that unless they're a divine.
So, Ernest. And
Yep.
half the town.
That are divines.
Yeah, that's about half the
don't
town.
care, but they won't say anything about it because they can't prevent themselves from hearing it.
Do the divines know who she is?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
literally the champion of Engel, also something
Okay.
else.
But I hear you guys are saying that she's the daughter of Evelyn.
Possibly Evelyn and Acro.
Who's
Because
Acro?
Evelyn doesn't remember.
But she's 100 years old.
Yeah, no, they reincarnate.
Yeah, when
This
they
is her
die, they get reborn again.
This is her. Let you know, this is her second life.
All right.
Yeah, she is about the time where we are right now. She is about spiritually. She's 2.1 billion years old. Spiritually.
Damn.
Yeah.
And
Her
she
body is only 100 though.
And she just slept with someone who's only 21 years old. Wow.
Even though his species could actually do the same thing. But sometimes they forget.
Well,
Their
this is
past lives,
probably
and sometimes
Alric's first life.
Yeah, this is his first life. That's why I said he has a chance to be reincarnated.
Interesting. Alright.
Which is not a bad thing. There's just a chance he has a chance of forgetting. It's pretty much a coin flip if he forgets or doesn't forget. But once he doesn't forget, he always will remember.
Oh, alright. Did she forget?
Because if
Well, I guess Evelyn
no,
failed and forgot.
yeah, he kind of always tends to forget for some reason.
Well, good.
It's something special, story event related with something else, with his past self. He's just having a hard time remembering weird shit. Spiritually, he's much older than you think he is. It also has a tendency to get reincarnated at very weird gaps of time instead of 100 years.
So.
DJ.
What was that, like 45 minutes, something like that?
Yeah. About 45 minutes. It's up to what?
I'm massively confused.
So the roles. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls.
There's 6. No, never mind. It's history up there. Never mind. Forget that.
It's 5.
Yeah.
What would be 5 rolls related with that roll? DJ.
All the time. Shoot, 7 is supposed to be a whole entire hour. So
And
5
you did it
of
only.
that.
So.
You crashed pretty slow. You crashed less than an hour, mate.
Yeah. Your point.
He has weird luck.
What is your intercourse at, huh?
You literally asked all the divines that question. I am not answering that.
What? I did not ask. What?
I gave you. I said if you want to know the actual longest time, you have to ask the divines that.
No. What is for your stats?
Oh, for Constitution.
Yeah.
Since I have not been really that active, plus 10 Constitution.
Okay.
So you both have 30. If it's plus 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you both got 30.
No.
I also realized
no.
my deck should be maxed out, but I'm stupid.
Because remember, a plus 10 without any proficiency or anything is a 30.
Because I've been doing a lot of spam crafting, and I forgot to fix that. Oh well.
Haven't been doing the deed that much. But, nothing.
I know he has done it too many times. It's just the party has not known about it.
So. And also, he may or likely forgot to get who he was with before, too.
What? So, does a nat 20 automatically just fill one chamber?
Kind of, not really. It depends on your constitution, your actual race, and your
Yeah,
actual size and everything.
that's what it is. I calculated the math related with that. If you got a fucking nat 20, you're gonna hate yourself.
Round 2. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try to get that nat 20, boys.
Unless you want to get an exhaustion, but you're kind of passed out because you rolled in that one.
Let's go. Let's go get exhaustion. Fight through it.
You can't. You're passed out.
Only way that it would have gotten 20 nat 20s if you somehow got a double nat 20 on disadvantage. So, and if that happens, you will definitely gave too much forbidden soup.
My character has done that too many times.
Too much soup. Anyways, no, means he didn't fail her that much, but enough to actually. Well, they will have 40 children over time. Could have been a lot worse.
This town's gonna be half populated by our offspring.
Yeah, no, not just your. Not just no. It's gonna be more likely a kind of amalgamation, both of yours and Evelyn's. Really.
I mean, it's already passed out with Evelyn's. What do you mean? My score's already tripled the amount of the towns.
Means they need more buildings.
It's just that with his big place, that's why it looks small in person, but when you actually inside,
it's most of it's underground. Because as shenanigans can get chaotic. So you might need to make another hidden underground somewhere over here. You might have to ask what's his name for help, though.
You know what's funny about this whole situation? My place is like a clown car. Like imagine like all of a sudden we just like brought the whole family out, and you just see like a clown car situation. Just
Because of the size of the area. You might actually have to make a bigger, different area. Eventually, he can have a bigger upper half. It's just they need because they want to keep their grapes safe. away from the forest area,
I
so
mean, to be
things don't
fair
get
though, I do want to make like a teleporter pad like it has in Carker's Tree. It'd make it easier just to teleport up and go out to the front.
What does DJ have a map of his house that he has somewhere?
Not yet.
Is he working on
He
one?
still hasn't made one
Yes.
properly.
Okay, it's gonna be a freaking labyrinth.
I mean, like this is a giant place as it is. Imagine that all this under here is
His actual
his
home.
place still.
And then there's also the area that's gonna be over here.
Oh yeah, there's that too. There's like a little tunnel there, and then there's the big giant square over here that was placed down. So he
What for your more of your
Yeah,
for your water honeys?
yes, literally.
Yes.
Yes. That's not even a joke. That is not even a joke.
Yeah,
I
he
mean, to
also
be fair, though, he's gonna add more town stuff for actual other water fasting, well, other water creatures too. So it's not just his, but other people that want to have
there's
a
enough
relationship.
room for about an entire area, like a little tiny village down there.
And
Oh,
up
just
here
if-
as well. I just
That's
need more
actually-
shark rolls. Oh wait, that's gonna happen anyways. Never mind.
Yes, unintentionally, because you forget how many hair species can have. Anyways,
Look, the shark girls have their own issue and they're easy to collect.
it's because they have a high calorie need.
And no one apparently wants them, so it's just like he just slowly just kept collecting them. And it's like, wait, I think I bred too many.
Yeah, the one thing about shark archons, they have a high calorie need.
Oh, I'm just thinking. I think it'd be funny if just one day there's like a cat girl that comes to town. A calico cat girl that comes to town with a child that looks strangely like my brother. It's like,
And he just sees a collection of green hair and just like dark skinned individuals.
Or have dark hair and his hair color, or with dark skin, or have a lot of different other combinations. Also, Sichu's hair is actually gray.
Now I think about it, hold on. What was that one thing? Hold on, I got something perfect for you, Koji. Hold on.
oh no.
Hold on, I got something perfect.
I think we should also start to slowly deflate now.
Who, me?
Here you go, Koji.
Because it's almost
Enjoy.
midnight. Anyways. For me. But I'm fine.
I was in to see you too, unless you're gonna actually show that on stream, Koji. Which would be funny.
Happy little accidents.
What? I don't know. I don't understand.
Do you not know where that's from?
It's from like Resident Evil, something like that, right?
Yeah, Resident Evil Biohazard. He literally can. You're literally part of his family. He says like, "Welcome to the family." Just.
Well, it's actually.
Such a perfect thing.
Well, I guess everyone's gonna be a grandpa soon.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how that's going to go. As long as he doesn't know, because he still has that one problem. He doesn't care if it was anyone else. It's just you.
He doesn't know that someone.
Okay.
It's
hold
gonna
on.
be sad because I already know what the outcome is going to be, and it's not in my favor. At least it's not dangerous, but it is still kind of sad.
Hold on. Okay.
I mean, wasn't the thing that they were just gonna make you black the fuck out if you try to do anything to the doggo?
No, anyone, period.
Who?
No, anyone, party, period.
Who? Okay. Is there anyone who's expecting besides Ernest, and I guess now the new girl?
Bella.
Yeah.
There
Bella.
is a lot.
And Gilbo.
I still have those eggs. Yeah.
Your beans. Yeah.
Okay,
Half,
who
half you make half.
okay, who on
Yes,
DJ's
all those
side
happy little
expecting?
accidents.
Who on
Learn
DJ?
to
Do
enjoy
you
your happy
want the
little
list?
accidents.
She's just gonna list off half the town.
No, no, they're not. You have not met some of these. Some of these are his gems.
There's quite a few entities he hasn't met, and some of them were podling spirits. Quite a few of them were.
Actually, there was also something I forgot the role for actual angel for two other falling spear individuals.
All right.
You know,
Who?
this individual and
Yeah, but you haven't role played out that you met them as.
no, I did
yet.
remember a while back
Oh
we
yeah,
did that.
yeah, you did do that. You actually met
Well, I forgot to add Angelina's too,
There's
which
quite a
is
few.
a huge number in itself.
Yeah, the one of the individuals you may have actually met. There's this image here. This person right here. You actually known them from before as well.
I did a lot of things off on
There's
the
a
side.
there's a
I just
character
forgot to roll
called
their number.
Glenn. One of the few entities. There's quite a few entities he would know. Only person he hasn't personally really met, but I don't think more likely he may have, because he wanted to try to fight him.
Yeah,
No.
my character would honestly do something like that. He's like, "Oh, you want to fight just to have fun? Okay, sparring go."
Yes.
He would have so much fun sparring. Even if he loses, he would just keep going at it.
Yeah, because it also improves him. That's why this
Plus, the
individual.
Angelina's is already higher than 40, and I know the Potling Spear one is higher than 40. Knowing this individual,
You know,
Yeah.
there's one thing that unites Koji and Alrix. Being down
At least,
bad.
at least, at least he's trying to take somewhat responsibility.
Oh yeah, at least Alrix is taking responsibility. Koji's just like, oh, I gotta go get milk.
Yeah. Yeah, but I bet what's his name would be angry. Why did you do that?
oh yeah, there's Nip and Mimi as well.
But
I don't know.
also,
It's been a while.
Koji
Alex.
didn't know where babies came from till like he got the letter.
Yes. And once when they proved the point, how they're made by that letter too.
It was like you guys made a point of how they're made by doing it and then proving it. It was like, yeah, see this bump? That's where they come from.
And meanwhile, yeah.
I just
But it
hope that
requires
my character
putting.
never finds out.
You also have to put you have to put the special stick inside the official hole. I think we're mostly done right now because
Yeah,
I
we're
need to build a
done.
whole bunch of maps.
Yeah, Koji
Yeah.
has numerous kids. I have, I don't know, a few kids. I have a section in Hero Forge called The Kittens.
I have my own section for my chaos. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna need to make a new section for the puppers.
Yeah, you should make a little section on your sheet somewhere. Literally your kids.
Kids!
I just call them the disaster bundle in my case.
Yeah, no, that's why I need you to keep track of them. You also have to keep track of their names too. Because if you're the father,
I'm gonna
you
have
have
to-
to name them.
I'm gonna have to do name of child, and then like a syllable from the mother's last name,
Who
and
they're
then
from.
Cheska.
Funny part about all this is a good thing that Mary is not found yet.
Yeah, so there'll be like, I don't know,
No,
Sarin,
Mary.
Bo, Cheska for like Gilbo. If that's like one of the
Yeah, there's
children,
more.
you know.
There's two. Remember, there's two of them in there.
Yeah.
So there's two there, 6 in the cat, and possibly 40 in the one woman.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I forgot the roll for Jacqueline. It's been a while since we rolled it. And I didn't add it for some reason.
well, luckily they'll
Here,
only
Uber.
come when they go in heat.
the worst part about this is that we're not even the first ones to do this either. It's literally
Yeah.
the normal Potling Spheres do this anyways.
Yeah,
If you were to
yeah,
actually go to any Potling Sphere area, they'd be like, oh, those are just rookie numbers. I was just staring at them like, what?
yeah. The thing is, Alrix ain't done. He's still gonna try to go after both the
He
cats.
rolled really well on the history, is why he's like he realized they known to have big families.
Angel,
Alrix,
I'm gonna say this much. Long as my character doesn't know, he won't.
Yeah,
Hello?
I know. They are kind of certain to end.
It's
yeah.
fine. No, it's fine.
Oh no, because
Alrix,
what's gonna happen, Angel, is that he's going to
Lose it.
no. No, he's gonna lose it, but not in the way you're thinking of it. You know what happened with
Hmm.
the cat?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna end up accidentally disowning. Yeah.
Bella. Bella doesn't know anything that's going on. She's kind of innocent in the situation.
Oh yeah, he just can't control because she
Doesn't
made
know
it.
that there was something that there was a monster made from a situation.
yeah. Alrix
Because
ain't.
there was a certain individual that and also everyone else didn't help it either. It's
Oh
just
no,
that
this is gonna damage the relationship between him and Angelus really badly.
not Angelus. It's just he's just
Yeah,
disowning
but
the.
Angelus actually has no control of the situation. Really, it was actually the ones that caused this. Was actually the one like with the what is the word?
Okay, it was just literally everyone. It just kind of stacked.
Because no,
And I rolled in that one, which is really nice.
it's because nobody did anything to stop it earlier on, which led it
Um,
into a much further mess.
I got
I
lucky
mean,
and I rolled enough to where his aggro wasn't everyone, but his aggro was 100% like Koji though.
Alrix ain't done at the 3. He's still gonna try for Karina, and then also Zeta. You know,
It's gonna be tough
family
though, 'cause he is
tradition, sleeping with your maids.
no. It's like if it was any other person, it would be like perfectly fine, not caring. If it's Koji, it's like no. I don't know how I'm gonna roleplay that, but she's gonna end up getting disowned
I can give one of kids.
innocently.
They have new ears, new droopy dog ears for Hero Forge. I can give one of his kids
Feels bad
droopy
for
dog
Bella.
ears.
I feel bad for Bella. She just like she walked into a fire pit on her own.
Well, she didn't quite ask if there was a problem. She didn't know there was. She's like,
I know. It's just that she walked
she's
into
more concerned that, well, most of my species is gone. And also kind of like the doggy. Not realize he did anything wrong.
and she just lost her father.
When he knows.
yeah, but slowly but surely everyone's gonna start hating Evelyn.
No.
Oh no,
You
it's
don't
not him physically, it's just mentally.
No, they won't be hating him because it's not the reason why. But the problem was all because of an event that happened that should have been stopped.
Actually, it's actually I do hope that actually happens so people just start hating him. Oh, I do. I have fun story things.
Yeah,
Disaster.
it's a story arc. It is a weird story arc, but Angelus itself is kind
Oh
of.
no, it's just I'm just gonna enjoy it
Don't
because all
worry
it's gonna
about.
do is add
No,
to the
she
fire.
knows it might lead into a problem. Angelus will never hate them, but everyone else will.
Now that's the thing though.
So
Here's the fun thing about that, right?
yeah, I know. She actually has understanding what's going on.
The hating, I want the hating thing to happen just because I can utilize destruction.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just like, because like right now, all is the point where it's like, okay, so I guess it's okay to and give praise to the person just terrorizing people, and then I could just finally go to the dark arc.
Yeah, but you guys haven't. Let you know, you are also guys got into and finally got into one of the peaceful grace periods, except with each other.
No, yeah. It's like, God damn it, Alex, you slept with my daughter for another time, for another life.
Like if it wasn't for the situation as a whole, he just honestly wouldn't give any craps because he knows that the children that's gonna be born are gonna out overrun Koji's bad personality.
Yeah, it's also and also our getting a hybrid is kind of hard with Baldwin Spears if they're
Yeah.
the mother.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what kind of bad personality traits does he have? Horny. Maybe a little arrogant.
A little arrogant.
Seems to have has a weird vendetta where he doesn't let things go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean that kind of happens when you have a brother like Lewin.
Yeah, it has caused fun things, and I'm happy it caused fun things
Listen,
Because
for
he
you
has
you
him.
daddy
think
issues.
you think Alex is arrogant? Woo! His brother's
I
worse.
just want. Oh yeah, I
Arrogant,
know. It's just
self-righteous.
entertaining for me because I can actually go to the dark art like I wanted to.
Yeah, but
Like,
like I said, I know only reason why I can't do the time skip is because of this problem.
Because of the kids.
I see.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be literally nothing bad is going to happen, normal story wise, but in character wise, maybe
there is a lot of that happening.
with the characters instead.
I mean, maybe,
With
'Cause
the
I just
maybe,
want
players.
people just to hate him just enough to where he just finally snaps completely and
we,
just turns
we
into a
we might be able
destroyer.
to skip a week
I
at a.
want this.
We
I
might
want
we
this.
might be able to skip a week at a time.
Because there's not really anything big happening other than moving forward,
Yeah,
is what it is.
I guess we can. I mean, if you want to, I guess we can start skipping a week at a time, just like doing a day in a week.
On what happens, and also only thing maybe expansions on the town, obviously, or
Yeah.
unless it turns into a sinkhole. Anyways, sorry to make that joke.
Man, I just imagine if Evelyn does turn to the dark side and all the divines try and kill him.
To be fair, that was all the Divine's fault to begin with. And no one has ever tried to even fix it still, which is the funnier part.
What's funny? Angelus
Which is why
actually,
it's just constantly
Angelus
stacking.
actually can't fix it because
Oh.
she's not the. She knows her reason why she wasn't able to help. She was fucking broken in pieces.
Uh-huh.
So that's her.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
why she
sad
has a
because
get out. She got a jail card for that because she
oh,
was
yeah,
fucking
she's
broken.
fine. I mean, the
Yeah,
story
she's
individuals are obviously fine. It's
On.
just that when they
yeah,
when
yeah.
they
She
praise someone he's marked as a a bully of sorts. A bully, like like school, like there's like bullies and like people would still like praise the bullies. Again, that kind of concept. I think it's just like the more people that keeps praising it, the more he's just like,
The
yeah. And if
femboys. The femboy.
like people, I guess, like to be bullied and watch people get bullied, so he's gonna turn to the destroyer of one that's going to become one, just to cause mayhem.
The
yes,
fem.
you know bullying can cause a lot of trauma.
Which is why it's just like I want this to happen. It's just the
That's why I
concept
said
of
if this happens, it might be the few reasons why Angelus just leaves. She doesn't even help. She usually that's what she does. She just kind of leaves because the
Oh.
Vines got this on themselves.
Meanwhile, Paragon's like, "Oh joy, what the fuck did you guys do to Evelyn? I'm literally dealing with other shit right now."
I'm just realizing the femboys that Alex and and that Ernest create two fanboy powerhouses in the world got together. Now
it's just sad. I
there's gonna be
really was
super fanboy.
hoping. It's just funny though. It's like all because I rolled of not one on his mentality. Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Like I said,
He's
Angelus
he's
will
usually
desert and go back to her island in the void.
he's
Is what,
usually way more mentally strong to deal with this crap to even care.
and
But
now she knows that she can't, nothing she can do about it. But one sunny thing, sadly, this if this does happen, the dark side of him might get deleted. And sadly, any memories related during this would more likely gotten forgotten.
yeah,
So when he gets reincarnated, he won't fucking remember anything related during the situation that he did went through.
that'd be cool though, because then at that point he could just like has like the ability to have destroyer stuff. He's like confused, like why do I have destroyer stuff? That's weird.
Should I
Er,
give one of the kids of Alrix and um
So
Ernest
there's
a
one.
cattail or a dogtail?
That varies by the relations. All it could be, you might have accidentally caused a fluffy cat, but that's about it.
Fluffy
The
cat.
other thing
Okay.
I do want this to do as well is that if things go not according to plan, but something different, it is going to become its own entity. But I'm hoping that it goes the right way I want it to, the good way as
Remember,
well.
you know the entity that's referred as the shadow,
Mm-hmm.
the nightmare.
Because
DJ,
yeah, because
you
I'm
you
thinking,
remember you
yeah,
remember nightmare.
mhm.
He might get born from this
Well, because
nightmare.
I was gonna say the good way for something good to happen. All this is that if things get fixed up and patched up, there's a chance that the entity becomes a guardian instead that just protects him.
Yeah, because there's the. But remember, because there's a chance it could become nightmare.
Hmm.
The which is the individual that tries to destroy everything to the point where he wanted to absorb Angelus' abilities. Instead, causing something else to happen. You know, that one variant of the storyline.
Mm-hmm. That we stopped. Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's sad. He's usually way more down. Even with like the brother situation or all the other situations, he's just usually just there. But no one has really came up to him to actually just forcefully just force themselves to
Because,
help them.
yeah, because none of them know how to.
Yeah, that's the sad thing with the divines. They don't know how to. They're just
okay.
like they're
But
watching this play
it's because
out.
Angelus could, but she's not the reason why it happened.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
did.
she can definitely soften the blows, though.
I
Yeah,
don't
A
know
she
what
lot
can.
can
Paragon is
She
doing. There's
can,
gonna.
but right now she's trying to figure out what to do at the moment, as everyone keeps bugging, taking up all of her time.
Yeah,
And
there
it's
is that.
kind of there's a point where she might get really mean to the others because they won't leave her a fuck alone, and she needs to go do something that's more important than your little squabbles with each other right now, because this is your guys' fault, and I'm trying to fucking fix something that you're gonna cause a monster of. And they're all like, "Why is she angry?"
There's also another
Wait,
possibility.
have we been
Yeah,
I
causing
she,
do
have we
have.
been causing problems?
Here's another thing as well. I do know that could
yeah,
happen with my
yeah,
luck. There's
yeah,
something
because
really weird that can happen.
yeah, but
Evelyn,
Angelus wants to help with this problem. It's just everyone stealing her time too much. She's gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
tired of it and needing, because almost like they don't, hey, nothing, they like just forget nothing bad happened. Like, motherfucker, something did.
yeah. But there's another
Mm,
thing though that I'm noticing with
so,
my luck. I had this happen before. I was not expecting it to happen, but it did. I was like, wait, what? What? Okay, that broke everything that was happening. Okay, cool.
yeah,
Like this. So there's a possibility that when Evelyn actually fully breaks into the destroyer or the nightmare spawns in or whatever, there's a small chance that I get a net 100 and it just throws everything out of the window.
I mean, the worst. I mean, the last case scenario was that the universe gets destroyed and resetted.
Oh no. If I get in that 100 out of the broken part, he might just become back to normal Evelyn, but he just has a destroyer thing. He's just like confused. He's like, wait, what? What the heck just happened?
I mean, because out of the worst case, out of all the worst case scenarios, it would literally be that someone just Thanos snaps the universe and everything starts over. Hmm.
No,
Yeah, but
remember,
it's not like a
no,
bad thing. It's just a funny
no, you
like.
don't
Oh.
understand. This level of bad can affect animal.
Yeah, but no, when I'm like in that 100, it's actually something funny. You know how like you're preparing for like a very powerful spell to happen, but just like a fart happens instead. That's really what it could happen within that 100.
That would be real. That actually be kind of
Angelus
funny.
also never had time to spend quality time with him either.
Yeah, it's just funny.
And like they're pretty much she hasn't actually made any children with him.
Oh, does that mean
Yet.
that means does that mean if we have to kill him that he won't have a way to come back yet?
I know he
No.
has made plenty of children.
No,
Like,
Angelus is going to get sick of everybody soon.
she does have other mates though.
She does, and she hasn't got. No, she was in a. No, let you know. The during since this incident, she has never had time to spend with any of her mates,
That's funny.
which is kind of building up her own fucking anger right now too.
Since what incident?
So the time
That time.
incidents.
Hmm.
I mean, there's nothing my character could have done about that.
No, it's just everyone's like, nothing bad happened. They're all like pestering the shit out of her. It's like, I need to go do stuff. I need to do family stuff. I need to do. You guys are. Okay.
Because Gilbert was like, I don't know why she would potentially be mad at me. Like I didn't fucking
She's
do
not.
anything.
No, she's not mad at any mortals in this situation. It's the divines that are ignorant in this universe, except a few.
Paragon wasn't really ignorant of the thing. It's just he was dealing with shit on other branches that was trying to come in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's certain individuals. It's no one's fault. The only other innocent person, even though he's also one other individual is innocent, he's not even in the universe. He's somewhere else. Is Limbo.
Yeah, she's just chilling.
She's just chilling. She's like, why do I feel like something horrible is gonna happen? Is it just
Dude, she's literally watching a drama TV show right now.
and
Meanwhile, Paragon's just watching this while he's dealing with like countless destroyers that are trying to use his library as a shortcut to get into other universes, and he's like, "Oh no, you don't! Oh no, you don't!"
and Angelus, because the ignorantness of the problem with everyone right now is because the only ones that are leaving her alone is Veer, Acro, Gaia, Exodus, Nux, because they know if they don't leave her alone, she will become a number one enemy really quickly. As well.
And if someone makes Angelus angry, they're gonna make Paragon angry because Paragon is Angelus's child.
Yeah, it is funny. It's just like it is the drama world.
It's funny. Someone pisses off Angelus, but they also piss off Paragon, and they're like, "Oh no, we pissed off this like multiple thousands of tier individual. Maybe we should stop, man."
Yeah, because Angelus has back full power right now, but she also hasn't broken her eighth time. There's many reasons that can cause it, but remember the incident with the pretty much the nuclear fusion bomb incident related with a photon and mana.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
before this mess happened, he did do his best to make sure she will stop having that kind of issue. It just that sad